Mic test, mic test.
Question for you, rapid. Do you honestly just like it? I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you were not made to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they give? What would they give in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and wave their flag, we can drive them mad.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Question for you, rapid. Do you honestly just like it? I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you were not made to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they give? What would they give in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and wave their flag, we can drive them mad.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me. Persona 5 Tactica.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Persona 5 Tactica. So, how's it going,
Let's start
Wolf
the
Slash?
mission,
Thanks for
Joker.
dropping by. But yeah,
Persona 5 Tactica.
Persona 5 Tactica. There we go. So last time we got to defeat Yusuke and Makoto, so they are now, I believe, in the squad, maybe? No, it'll be once we get back. But yeah, so we just defeated them, got rid of the cake, and then we were apprehended, or chased, or are being chased by what's their face? By the boss. Okay, so there's 2 yellow enemies that we've never seen before. Drummers, 5 reg enemies, and 2 big ones. Okay, so squad, let's do this. It's a bit low movement, but I think it would be good to probably swap out the characters a little bit. Okay. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day today. My stomach's full. I just came back from my mom's place for dinner. Had some ham and some baked beans. I had strawberry shortcake for dessert. It's been the first time in a while that I've had, like, dessert. So, feels good. Yeah. Okay, let's see how it is. So we need to beat all the enemies and get there, and I think it's 8 turns.
Listen up.
Multiple enemy signals detected. No way we can afford to deal with these enemies now. Just try to get around them. Okay.
I'll show no
Turn
mercy.
8. I don't think we've seen that kind of enemy before.
Oh, whoa.
Looks like they're carrying drums. What the heck could they be planning to do with those? Yeah, they don't seem that tough, but we don't know what they might have hiding up their sleeves.
Let's go.
Be careful and let's break through. Supporter types. These enemies primarily provide healing and other kinds of support to their allies. Be mindful of their presence, as they'll make the other enemies tougher if you don't take care of them quickly. Okay.
All right.
I'm ready. Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
Here I go. My turn. I'll do my best. I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Here I go. Whip them
There
into
you
shape.
What to
go.
do here?
Yeah. Guess we're charging. Okay. Drum of speed. Movement improved. Drum of speed. Improved movement duration extended.
Hey, that hurt.
God damn it.
Ow! Here I go.
Okay.
I'll show no
Um,
mercy. The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves.
Yeah.
Finally, made it halfway.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to best try to get all of them into like one circle. This would probably be the easiest way.
I said no.
Whack you off. Put him down there.
All right.
Totally. I'm ready. Whip them into shape.
Wish I could get a little bit more of a like a group around it, but I think this is an instance where I just kind of want to take the hit, as it were. Or
What to do here?
Because the big thing is with you.
I'll do my best.
So if I do something like this. Gun. Okay, so you do AoE gun. Let's do... Yeah, if I do this, right? If I do that,
My turn.
okay.
Now then.
And then he can gun.
It's over!
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
Actually makes it a lot
Whip 'em
easier.
into shape.
Because the
What to
benefit
do
of
here?
this is now I can do the triple threat with Joker instead of on,
Let's end this.
which in turn will
I'll show no mercy.
still give her the freedom to be able to
Come on.
yeah, still gives her the freedom to be able to stay safe.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, so we're doing pretty good, I'd say.
All right.
Okay, so that guy's technically in cover.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Behold my power.
Sai. Okay, before I do that,
Whip 'em into shape.
how far can you go? You can't go super far.
Now then.
Here I go.
So, let's say we
Meet the
decide
other
to
me.
do that. Trying to think of the triangle shape. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
What to do
Okay,
here?
I might be able to work
I'm
with this. I'll
ready.
leave him there for right now.
Behold my
Zio,
power.
no, Sai.
Persona!
Okay, yeah, do that.
Bewitch them, Melody.
Hypnotized.
You've been knocked back.
Oh, damn it!
Seriously, not
The
good.
hypnotized was the wrong one.
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay. Oh fuck! It's definitely not gonna be the right one.
Here I go.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Shit.
All right, the target's in sight.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Nope. Undo. Yeah. Nope. This turn ain't working.
My turn.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is that so far back?
Target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Oh, because it goes back to your last turn. Shit. Ah, damn it. That's really stupid.
Finally, made it halfway.
That is not
What to do here?
what it should have been.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I remember this.
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay.
All right.
Remember that.
Shoulders hit the mark.
Okay.
I'll
Nice.
show no mercy.
triple threat. Okay.
Checkmate.
Triple threat.
My
Okay,
turn.
good. Did that get rid of you? No, it didn't. Yeah, and then... Oh, wait, yeah, you were supposed to melee first. You know, F it.
Feel like a pig.
Still get down there.
Come on.
Gun. Knock him down there. Okay.
Take them down.
Ugh.
Here I come. Take them down.
Well, lessons learned.
I'll show no mercy.
When you do this shit, you need to finish the turn you're on. Okay.
Here I go.
Gun. Actually, does gun? Okay.
Persona.
Zio.
Time to get chaotic.
Sai. I don't want her to move. You're moving them closer.
Behold my
Okay,
power.
we'll try this.
My turn.
What to do
Okay.
here?
And then... Oh, wait, but that'll kill him.
Whip them into shape.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Can I do Frey instead? Yeah, do that. Oh, you can just jump up here.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Jeez, okay.
All right.
Did not realize you could just jump up there. What?
Let's go.
Okay.
Now's the time. Arsene.
Okay. Dash. Okay. I guess this worked out better in a weird way.
The target's
seems
right
like
in
a
front
bad
of us.
idea.
Don't get reckless now.
Now then.
I'm ready.
The
All right.
issue is going to
I've had
be
enough of this.
getting Haru to the finish line in time.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough,
Okay.
but we gotta take care of them.
Now then.
This seems like a bad idea.
Great positioning, Joker. Nice cover.
It's over.
I
As always,
do
Joker.
that.
Got him.
I'll do my best. All right. I've had enough of this.
You've got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Um,
Dance, Carmen.
there we go. Okay.
Do it with style.
That.
Here I go.
3 turns. Can I even get there in enough time?
One's on the way.
All right.
do my best.
1, 2, 3. I don't think I can.
This seems like a
What
bad
to do
idea.
here?
2.
All right.
Now then.
I've had enough of this. I'm ready.
Actually, I can. Okay, I was miscounting tiles.
Seems like a
Okay,
bad idea.
just barely. Ugh, that was rough. That was rougher than it needed to, and it's all because Haru's movement is garbage. Inagami and Jack Frost, hell yeah. Yeah, that one didn't take 8 turns of combat, but luckily I was far enough forward with Haru during that. Okay, note to self, when
What a relief.
you know it's a map that when you know it's a map that you're gonna need to move, don't use Haru. Those are the ones where I should probably just go, okay, Morgana, even if he's not rested up, should just be the one in, because 7 move is crazy. Yeah, I think we managed to get away. This guy weighs a ton. But just look at him, sleeping like a little baby. He's even drooling like one.
For real?
What? Ah, gross. Where am I?
Oh,
Oh, right, the flag. Is everyone okay? We're all safe now. You did good back there. Holding up all right? You did good back there. Huh? Joker? Is this game better than Persona Q? I haven't beat this game yet, so I can't make any claims. I think I'm definitely more comfortable with this kind of game style compared to PQ, where I'm pretty sure that's the only Etrian Odyssey-esque game that I've really ever, like, played. And it's also been a while since I've played PQ, so I can't make the claim. But that one also had the novelty of, hey, here's the P3 and P4 cast, which I thought was pretty cool. It's the P5 cast again. Huh? Joker?
that's great.
Thank goodness you're awake. See, so from what I understand, one of like the detractions from a lot of like the P4 spin-off games is that in an effort, including PQ, in an effort to, make them easily like understandable because it's understood that it's a spin-off, a lot of the characters are very like kind of simplified, like brought down to like the core stereotypes about them, right? Like, isn't it Chie's thing? Like, she's generally like a jock, but in like PQ, she's just like, oh, I love meat. Just like all about meat and just being a meathead, right? Things like that. I think it feels like the P5 spin-off games, at the very least, have kept up the characterization of each of the characters, right? They're not like Ryuji has always been kind of dumb, but he's still the same kind of dumb he was in base P5 and things like that, right? It's not purely like just stripping the characters down for the sake of making it easier to write a spin-off game.
Don't you worry.
Thank goodness you're safe. The Rebel Corps made sure we were able to get away safely.
See ya.
All right, let's get in the hideout. The others need their rest too. Once we settled in, we can figure out our next course of action. Yeah. Cool. Oh, really? New skills are available for unlocking. Morgana 15. Yeah, no, we need God, he has additional movement this early in his thing. That's fucking crazy. He gets up to 8 faster than most other characters. Like, that is wild. Yeah, you take a little bit. Damage and cover. This would probably be a good one to go for, because there's probably going to be more ladders and dashing in the game coming up. So I probably want to get that sooner rather than later. It might also be good to go with like 1 or 2 characters getting their like medium damage move and maybe even focusing to try to get their heavy damage one, simply because if we need to kill more of those enemy flags and we can't get a triple boost, it'll be a lot better. Oh yeah, when's Ryuji's godlike move come in? Okay, his isn't too far up. Knockback distance. Okay, yours is literally the last thing, which is kind of absurd for the character that only has 4 move. Like that is like they do Haru so bad in P5 base because you get like no time with her. They are really not helping. Like I understand that she's supposed to be like the heavy character. What they really should have done was just made Buddy, On, and Ryuji all 6. Morgana 7 because he's a cat, makes sense. Then have Haru be low with a 5. Right? Low with a 5 is a lot better. Like 4 movement, basically half of Morgana's. Be better to get every party member early. Yeah. And I think that's where they kind of saved it a little bit with Strikers, where it's like, hey, guy, just get everyone. Here you go. Here's the entire crew. Have fun. I enjoyed that. And at least in Royal, you get like a couple extra dungeons and sequences with Haru and other characters, but they basically put Kasumi in the Haru spot where it's like, hey, here's this cool character. You have her for like a dungeon and a half. Have fun. Yeah. Okay. And we can do Personas level 18. Okay, Hideout. Velvet Room.
The awakening of a new power.
Use new fuse by
Which
yourself.
persona will you choose?
Okay, we can go up to 18. Suzaku, Jack Frost, Inogami. Those are both ones that I just got. Black Ooze, Orobas, Shisa. Okay, let's do Suzaku. Okay, has Makoha in a medium area, so we're already getting up to that. Bufu or Agi. Okay, I'll take Bufu because Freeze is a lot better. Like, Freeze is one of the better status things in this game, I'd say. Kind of sad that there's no after fusion like talk. It just is like, here it is. Okay, Barian and Suzaku. I'd rather not. I just got Suzaku. Sudama. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you got Bufu and Media. This does Sai. Yeah, that's fine. Salt in the Wound. We'll do another Bufu.
One moment, please.
By and large, this game does seem to be structured more in that you don't really want to ever be taking more than like a turn combined to be killing an enemy. It's almost always, hey, you should be doing this
Now then,
in basically
make
one
your
or two
decision.
goes. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to fuse anymore
would you like
because
to do?
I only have so many.
what would you
Characters.
like to do? Which persona will you choose?
Okay, you.
What would you like to do? Which
Ryuji.
persona will you
What's
choose?
this Barian? Damage Delta, one's in cover. Yeah, do that.
What would you like to do? Are you
Good.
finished? You wish
Disassemble
to
weapon.
dismantle a weapon. Which
You
weapon will
have-
you choose? Which one will you choose? What would you like
That's
to
fine.
do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Okay, new skills are available for unlocking. Yes, I'm aware. Okay.
I should write that down.
Okay. Nothing new there. Let's do it. And this is probably where Makoto and Yusuke will wake up and joined the party officially.
And then we
Yep.
brought you back here. Thank you. I appreciate the update. First things first, I'm sorry. I was too careless out there, and you suffered for it.
My apologies as well. I promise I'll find a way to make up for such a shameful blunder.
Marie's the one who should be sorry. You two have nothing to feel bad about. I'm just glad that everyone's all right now. All the rest is in the past. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you've got my back. With that said...
Okay, Yusuke Kitagawa, and Makoto Nijima. A second-year honor student at Kosei High, codenamed Fox. He has a taste for the avant-garde, which can result in some controversial miscues. His frequent flashes of obsession with food are the byproduct of a perpetual lack of funds. The chief strategist of the Phantom Thieves and third-year student at Shujin Academy, codenamed Green. She is intelligent, virtuous, and juggles hand-to-hand combat and strategy with ease. As student council president, she is a natural leader within the group, but if she snaps, no one can stop her. And then Kosei High School, a public high school where Yusuke has a scholarship through the art program. A number of eccentric characters besides the starving artist attend Kosei, including a famous female shogi player that you can date in the base game. Since Yusuke attends Kosei while the others attend Shujin, they normally don't take the same class trips, but because of a well-timed typhoon, they visited Hawaii together. And that's all the places that we'll talk about in the entire game. So one thing that I did look up, I looked up like the how long.
address the elephant in the room.
I looked up the how long to beat for this game, and it's only 24 hours. It doesn't seem like it's that long of a game. So, I mean, like, I don't know what this game's structure is in terms of like arcs, but I can't imagine there's more than 3 or 4.
Yeah, I can't stop bleeding.
Oh my god. That's a very funny face. Is that modeled after specifically like the scream or whatever?
If someone loses over 50% of their blood, they're done for. I'm already at 30, 40%.
I know. But all you're doing is making a fuss over a little scratch.
Ow! If you're going to offer me medical care, could you try actually caring? I'm wounded here.
I'm wounded here. Come on. Not gonna kiss it better.
These two over there are Irina and Toshiro?
When I heard he was a Diet member and opposed the Phantom Thieves, I certainly didn't expect this lively fellow.
Yeah, there's a lot about him we don't really get.
Would you please not talk about me while I'm present, like I'm some doddering elder?
Busted. Hi, nice to meet you. Sounds like you're caught up, but I'm Irina, and this is Toshiro. You don't have to pay him any mind, though.
You can ignore him.
That's not your call to make! With that said, we've spent enough time fooling around. Perhaps we should begin discussing the situation in full. First, I'd like to address what you're all probably thinking.
I am very handsome.
Between Toshiro and Marie, I would assume.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering that. Marie definitely made it sound like you two had a past, but I couldn't pick up what the deal was.
This would go a lot quicker if you just caught us up already. Or are you gonna play the amnesia card again?
Gulp.
I knew it. I've never heard anyone actually gulp in fear before.
If you don't have any intel to contribute, there's no need to concoct a fanciful excuse.
That's not entirely true. I can at least contribute the fact that I lost my memory.
You really don't know anything about Marie?
Yes.
That's correct.
Really? Nothing at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Is he starting to act fishy?
Indeed.
This reminds me of the interrogation Sojiro gave me when I stole his pudding from the fridge. You know, Toshiro, I'm not just your comrade. I'm also the leader of the Rebel Corps. With that in mind, you know I can't turn a blind eye to a potential enemy agent. I really hope I don't have to think up a punishment for you being Marie's spy.
What? Wait! More accurately, I feel as if I should know her, but for some reason I can't remember.
What you're saying is, you may not remember the exact situation, that you can at least recall that you have a connection with Marie.
Mhm.
Am I getting this right?
Yes, exactly that. Miss Nijima, was it? You're an excellent summarizer.
That is very good.
Oh, thanks.
One of the few characters with a working brain.
Well, it's not hard to imagine this just means Toshiro's engaged to the real-world Marie. But that's not enough for us to figure out everything else going on here.
And it's assuming Toshiro hasn't been playing us this entire time, right?
No need for the evil eye here.
Evil Eye, this isn't Dan to Dan.
Oh, you know, it's just that we've seen a lot in our time. Lots of liars and frauds. Lots of people who regretted it.
Stop it.
Okay, we've razzed him enough. We know he's gotta be at least a decent guy. I mean, he had enough guts to go after Arena and finish the job, didn't he?
Yeah, that's true. He really saved our butts back there.
Yeah. He's probably not a villain. He's probably
Well,
going to unlock a
turns out
persona
he's
at some
just another
point.
POS politician. We can always knock him around until he comes to his senses. Ain't that right?
You nailed it. I'll leave it to you. Violence isn't the answer. I'll leave it to you.
No worries there. I'll make him see the light.
Mr. Sakamoto, if I may, I need to apologize to you. I had thought you were merely an ill-tempered, dead-end delinquent. I greatly underestimated you.
Great. Yeah, that's probably the first time I've been insulted in an apology.
Greg, yeah, that's it. Okay, thanks, man.
So, Arena, are you...
Well, I guess I'm just not as nice as Ryuji. I'm kidding. What you did back there, that's all it took to make up my mind. As the leader of the Rebel Corps, I had to press you a bit, but I definitely trust you now.
I see. I truly appreciate it.
All right, back to business. Now that all the Phantom Thieves are finally reunited.
Hell yeah, we got the squad together.
Thankfully, our Phantom Thieves rescue mission was a success. So, I suppose you could go look for that portal in Marie's castle. The one Toshiro mentioned before.
Our deal's not through yet.
Right. We agreed to help you remove Marie from power in exchange for rescuing our friends. If we don't hold up our end of the bargain, we don't deserve to call ourselves Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Does that sound right to you guys? Absolutely. How could we leave without paying Marie her fair dues? Sounds like you're ready to get back out there, Mako-chan. And I feel the same way.
Leaving a mission incomplete would be quite unlike us. Not only that, but we always repay our debts.
Besides, looking for that portal while Marie's still skulking around is a pretty terrible idea. Count me in too. We team up pretty well, huh?
Hell yeah! Let's flip this kingdom upside down.
Sounds like it's unanimous. So, it's settled. We're sticking with the Rebel Corps to the end.
You guys, thank you. And I'll update my end of the deal. I'll make sure you get the help you need until all of you are back in your own world.
Cool. Thanks.
It seems we settled things rather quickly. The alliance between the Rebel Corps and Phantom Thieves shall go on.
And are you a member of either?
Why do you think you're the one to... Oh, never mind.
Why do you get to say the last thing? Yusuke and Makoto are now available for your party. Cool. New quest has been added. Hell yeah. Reunite the Phantom Thieves. The battle begins. Oh my god. Okay. Party. Yusuke gun damage up, Makoto melee damage. Okay, so these two boost melee a lot. Okay, you're at 5, like on. You're at 7. Jesus Christ, Yusuke. What? Why did he get 7? They really should put him at 6 and Haru at 5. That's ridiculous. Okay, Yusuke. He has 30 or how much GP does he have? Oh, he has 10. Movement 1 square after dashing, movement 1 square. He's already got. Summons 2 decoy units, allows additional following action. Okay, he's already got Bufu. Does he need Mabufu? Probably not. Okay, let's get that. Okay, good. And then we can save for that. And then Queen, you got Frey. Charge him with Johanna and knock away all units in a straight line. And as Prime Member, attack up for all allies. Charges active movement by 1 square. That's pretty good. HP at max movement increases by 2 squares. Is that the case for... Okay, chance to knock down a target when shooting from high ground. When attacking multiple targets, HP and SP restores proportionally to the number of targets. When KO'd, automatically revive with 1 HP. Reduces SP cost of attack skills by half upon getting a 1 more. Chance to knock down a target when performing melee. If HP falls below 50, recover some. And then move upon getting a 1 more. What was bugging me more is Haru, who uses a lot of gun skills, buffs melee, and Yusuke uses a lot of melee attacks, buffs guns. Like, did they even play B5? I mean, you know, Yusuke has the rifle, so it's fine. Okay. Knockback. Okay, so I'm gonna beeline it to additional movement for the characters. Ugh. Okay. Talk. Queen of Fox turn. The Kingdom's Marie. The power of the flag. More GP. And then we can get the quest and see what that gives. It's quite impressive how you've managed to stand up to those legionnaires without any persona of your own, Erina.
Not exactly.
Well, as I've said before, we were barely keeping up against them before I met you all. We lost so many comrades, and there are still those we held captive as we speak. Like the ones back at the plaza. Man, is she messed up in the head. But all that comes to an end, real soon.
Yes.
Right, we're not letting Marie have her way any longer. I intend to devise a strategy for whatever hardship we may bear in this metaverse. In fact, I've already begun working on a plan for vanishing the entire enemy army in one swoop. I knew we could count on you. Queen here is our resident martial artist. She's scary enough to silence a crying baby with just a glare. Sorry, I'm what? I meant to say she's our resident brains of the group, and so nice. Right, buddy? As for myself, I have Goemon to rely upon for stopping foes. By honing in on the enemy's weakness, I find my advantage. And once those weak points expose themselves to me, I bear down and pierce them with vigor. Ever the warrior, ever the athlete, ever the weirdo.
Hey.
What? Weirdo?
Oh.
Well, it's true that you can be rather particular about things. Yes, I certainly can't deny that. Take your outfit, for example, Erina. While it may not be glamorous, it's sturdy and streamlined. I suspect it's highly functional as well. A truly elegant design in the end.
But that's...
Are the buttons made of stainless steel? No. Brass, perhaps? What's the concept behind them? May I have a closer look? Okay, I see what you meant now. At any rate, let's team up so we can get out of this sticky situation.
Yes.
Together. As fellow comrades.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I swear on this flag of mine that I'll fight till the very end.
Of course.
And we intend to return the favor. That's how we operate.
Ah.
In that case, I'll be counting on you, fam thieves. Now might be a good time to check out everyone's equipment and skills to make sure we're ready for the next fight. 2 GP. Give me that GP. Kingdom's Marie. Do you see that mean-ass smirk on Marie's face? Just thinking about it making my blood boil. I swear, I'm gonna wreck her shit.
I don't know.
I wonder if she's really the shadow form of a real-life Marie. She has to be. I don't think so. I have no idea. Same here. What Ma said about this place not being a palace has been bugging me.
What about...
But if she's really a shadow, then there's going to be a treasure somewhere. We might even be able to change her heart. Can you tell by her scent or something, Morgana? You know, use your animal instincts.
Hey!
Stop treating me like some kind of beast. And besides, I still haven't sensed any treasure around here. I didn't see anything that could have been it while I was brainwashed either.
So
What about the
that
calling card?
means-
I never sent one to anybody. Maybe there just isn't a treasure for you to sense yet?
No.
All the calling card does is cause this treasure to materialize so we can steal it. If one doesn't exist in the first place, we can't expect a calling card to help us there. Assuming that this place is a palace in the first place, and Marie is its ruler,
I don't understand.
it still wouldn't be a good idea to try and change her heart without knowing what kind of person she is in the real world. I suppose that's true.
But
Well, none of that changes the fact that we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with her eventually. So what you're all saying is, we have no idea what's going on. But we do know that we have to beat the crap out of Marie, huh? Ryuji, why am I not surprised? It must feel nice, coasting along with just the one brain cell. Since we don't want to cause any mental shutdowns, we should go about the Marie situation with some care.
Hold on a
Okay,
sec.
so we'll just carefully beat the crap out of her and make sure she survives. So, a shadow has a change of heart, but a calling card is used to make treasure? It's not the first time, but it probably won't be the last, but I have no clue what these guys are talking about. Are you following any of this, Toshiro?
Well, that's...
Well, I don't see how anyone could. I'm so lost I can actually feel a headache coming on. Yeah, same here. Despite that, I know there's no alternative but to accept and grasp the truth of what's unfolding around us. Otherwise, we'll continuously fail to keep up with their conversations, and they'll ultimately consider us to be simpletons. Oh, really? When they're done talking, I'll ask Miss Nijima and Miss Sakura to explain things to me in layman's terms. That way I can catch you up to speed with a quick lesson and Q&A session.
Right.
And I can even throw in a short quiz or two to ensure the lesson took. That way we can go back and recover any missed points. Now I'm starting to get a headache.
That's enough.
I'm doing this for your benefit. How could you be so immature about something so important? What are those two squabbling about now? I don't want to school. Power of the flag. How's the flag work? Inspires rebellion. Gotta say, I was so impressed with Toshiro earlier.
Nice
The way you
job.
stood your ground in the face of the enemy. You really earned my respect with that one. Oh, really? Wasn't that big a deal. Well, maybe a little bit of one. You actually look cool. Don't look at your head. I really like that flag. Oh, that's enough flattery for now. I merely did the right thing. Oh, wait, you're complimenting the flag? I mean, it did turn the situation around in an instant. It's got some incredible abilities, but we know next to nothing about it. I totally thought only Erina could wield that power. What's really going on here? I don't have an answer to that either. All I know is that I felt so extremely desperate in that moment. I didn't do anything in particular to activate it, so it may well have been the flag's doing entirely.
So that's it.
I see. So while we may not understand the flag's workings, it's clear that we'd still be suffering if not for its aid. I guess so. But damn, Erina, that's one fine flag you've got there.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
great.
if we're dishing out praise, it's really thanks to Erina since she passed the flag to Toshiro. Yeah, what a leader, and what a flag. 3 cheers to the true stars of that battle. Erina and her flag. Woohoo!
What?
Is there really not a single shred of praise left for me at this point? I have to say, it's true that I fully trusted Toshiro to succeed when I handed off my flag. Maybe when I passed over, I shared my feelings with it, somehow? You're saying there's a possibility that the flag has a mind of its own? Perhaps it started to develop sentience. What if it started talking to us all of a sudden? That would be something. I think I'd rather have Morgana around as the only talking weird thing.
hey,
Who are you to be calling someone a weird thing, huh?
okay.
All right. There's no point guessing about this. For now, let's just say the flag's great and move on.
What did you say?
Seriously, we've just moved completely beyond me. Yes, we have. Toshio, come on, you gotta keep up with us. Keep up the pace. Prep menu. Quests. Ooh, decompressing and once more with feel like 2 quests. Okay. Equip. Yusuke, damage 15-20. One shot, single target, one target, multi-shot. Yeah, his gun is crazy good. 9 range, single target, multi-shot with damage 20. Okay, so they want Yusuke to be using gun in this game, 100%. Hideout. Press.
They sure have a lot of choices.
Ryuichi's feeling stressed. Haru has an idea for blowing off some steam. Yusuke wants to remember what it was like to be brainwashed by Mario, but he needs some help. Let's do decompressing. Ryuichi, Haru. I want a team defeat enemies in 3 turns. Okay.
All right, this is the one.
We should be able to do that. Feeling so restless, man.
Are you
That was
serious?
kind of random. I just want to go outside and move my body. But we can't. All because of Mario's damn army. Constant worrying and sneaking around all the time is stressful, you know? Well, if you're looking to
Yes.
really let loose, I do have one suggestion. More of a favor, actually. There's a base that belongs to Mario's army nearby. I'd like to take it out, but I could use your help.
So that's...
Won't there be a lot of enemies there? Sounds a bit risky. We've already canvassed the place and secured an infiltration route. There's an open space inside, so the plan is to catch them off guard and finish them quickly. We held off until now because we didn't have the manpower. Now that we have more allies, though, we should be able to pull it off.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
rad.
now we're talking. Just blasting our way through should do the trick, right? It's not as easy as you make it sound, you know.
I don't know.
I think I can help with that. My guns are most efficient at taking out a concentrated mass of enemies. Guess me and I are gonna let some lead fly. We'd be helping Aaron out too, so why not? Go wild. I guess the two of you are experts at large area attacks. Just don't let your guard down, all right?
All right,
Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's blow up the kingdom come. Buddy left the party. Haru joined the party. We need AoEs. Let's do that and that so we can get boosted gun damage. Okay, start battle. Defeat all enemies within 3 turns. Alright, looks like the infiltration went smoothly. Now it's time to take them out. Take them all out. Look at them all. I'm gonna let loose and knock some heads.
Enough!
Focus, Skull. I want to do this cleanly and efficiently. Yes, ma'am. Well, I was really getting into this. You better not fall behind, Skull. Okay.
Better
All
get
right,
ready.
let's
I'm
bomb
ready.
'em out
All right.
quick.
Okay, so we're going to Persona.
Persona.
Oh, you guys don't have much health. We'll do this.
That's our Joker, cleaning up the field.
Now
Oh, wait,
it's
is there
my
more
turn.
to this map? No.
I'll do my best.
Better get ready.
Swept away the enemies in one
There you
hit.
go.
Nice
I'm
try.
ready. Get out of
Swept
here!
away the enemies in
Nice.
one hit. Nice strat. Enemy
Okay.
reinforcements. Be
There
careful.
you go. It's bullshit that they get turn. Oh, okay.
Now it's my turn.
Here I go. Time to explode!
Swept away the enemies
Nice.
in one hit. Nice strat. Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
Okay.
What to do here?
Okay. Can I?
All right, let's do this.
Just thinking. Yeah, we can totally.
I'm a send you flying.
Sweet move.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Now. Now it's my turn. This ends
Good.
now.
I'm
Get
ready.
rid of them.
I'll wait
Our
around.
shots were good.
One more.
Enemy down.
There we
Keep
go.
at it, Noir.
Easy.
Good job,
Yeah.
everybody.
In a very small area. In a very small specified map. Noir is great. Alright, there goes the last of them. Whew, unleashing all that pent up energy felt great. I agree. In fact, I could even go for another round. Oh, are you always this energetic, Noir? Sure you're not secretly the athletic type. Not really. It's more like I get really absorbed in my work. Even something like tending foliage.
But
I'd get that if you were swinging your axe, but what does shooting have to do with that? Well, sure, it feels especially nice when you see the pesky weeds getting cleared out. I get so into it that I'd end up uprooting and obliterating every last one. Is that so? Careful, Skull. She might cut you down too if you get in her way. Oh crap, I better scoot. Hang on, I'm not some kind of weed, damn it. Don't worry, Skull. Your hair's getting pretty shaggy, so I'll only take a little off the top. Don't give me that look, Senpai, please. Yuji and I received 20 GP. Okay. We got skills. The Huge Meister. Yeah, we want to move towards this. So hopefully I can get that next. In Noir, I mean, we need to move down. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be going in this direction. Just to get her something. A little extra move. Oh, that's okay. So that's where it is. So if she gets charged, then she can move. So she's definitely a first turn, just go for the charge only, and then make sure she's in a good position for the rest of the game. Was I saving something for him, or was I just going? I think I was just getting to that. So let's get that, and then I just need 20 to get godlike speed. Okay, good. Okay, let's
I should
save.
write that down.
Okay, we have reached all 15 save slots. Okay, hideout, quests.
Which should we choose?
Once more with feeling, Yusuke and Makoto, and one other win conditions. Defeat enemy in one turn.
Okay.
Okay. That one's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. Can't believe it.
What's going on?
What's wrong, Kitagawa-kun? Is there a problem? My memories from when I was under Marie's mind control, they're just gone. And that's bad? Yes, it was such a rare and valuable experience, but I can't recall a thing. I could just remember how I felt during that time. I know I could turn it into a work of art. I need to get those memories back. I, for one, never want to experience that ever again. I'm glad I didn't retain any memories of it.
Ah.
Yes, I agree that's better not remembering in this case.
I see.
Well, looks like I have no choice but to reproduce the experience. I might be able to express the emotions of those brainwashed by a dictator if I act like one. I'll need Buddy to observe whether or not I'm playing the part accurately. Are you even listening? I doubt you need me for that. No, I won't do. I require some objective thoughts on the matter as well.
All right.
Makoto, you should join me so we can reproduce the experience down to the exact details. Me? What if we run to Mari's army, though? Seems like an unnecessary risk. With my ability, I can freeze enemies in a pinch. And of course, retreating is always an option. Don't worry. I've made sure to account for all contingencies. Be assured and follow my lead. Oh boy, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. It's probably best that everyone go along with it until he's satisfied. I have to say I'm a bit surprised, though. Yusuke actually thought of contingency plans. At least Kitagawa-kun is taking this mission seriously. In any case, we'll want to chip away at enemy ranks on our end, too.
Well then.
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Looks like things have taken an unexpected turn. Let's just go along with it for now. Okay. So we get one turn, which means it can't be too crazy of a map. Yuji and Haru left the party. Yusuke and Makoto joined the party. Choose squad. Okay, that should be, I think, fine. Personas. Okay, you. Damage dealt when HP is above 50%. Yeah, you know, you take that. You know, sure, take that. Okay, just looking at it immediately. So where are we? Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Let's start battle. Okay, this is one where we need to... They're really just testing us on how well we can get the triangle. Ignorant masses, let me hear you squeal like the pigs you are. Fist of justice! How'd that sound? Something feels off. I think you include one phrase that wasn't supposed to be there.
Aww.
What the heck are we being forced to watch right now? I think we just have to go along with that until he's satisfied. I don't think we can be that casual about it. Look around. Hey, you! You have some nerve insulting Lady Mari, eh? Where'd they come from? I'm not letting you get away! Capture them all!
Hey!
How dare you interrupt us? I was onto something here. But if you insist on getting in our way, I'll show you no mercy. Oh, sorry, I have the hiccups.
Wipe them out!
Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so you have to do... I think a melee is necessary?
Nothing but a stain upon my sword!
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Actually...
You'll get no mercy. Persona. Let's take 'em out.
Does this actually count?
Persona.
Psy? Pray. I guess.
Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Okay. Okay. Good. Dash. Fuck.
Now you will feel my rage. Let's take 'em out. Johanna.
Let's do that. One more. Dash.
Persona.
Fuck. Yeah.
What to do?
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, no. We need to retry. Okay, start battle. Okay, so we can't do a melee. Okay. Do that.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. So Persona Ray? No. Yeah, like the fray has to be the right move. one of them.
Time to use my
Right.
persona. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Okay. Um.
All right. Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down. Persona!
Koha. Yes, this is
Nothing
it.
but a state
I
of
attacked in the
crisis.
wrong direction before.
All right.
Okay. 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 Let me do that.
You're doing great.
Good.
Nice cover.
You won't escape.
What? A direct
Okay.
hit. Bubs, you're on a roll.
I'm ready. Looking good.
Come!
Okay. Cool.
I'm perfectly ready. Now, time to strike.
Okay. So it takes out those, and now there's just this last one.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just went immediately wrong on the first time around by just attacking, meleeing in the wrong, the one. Well, I guess there are multiple wrong directions. But there are only two.
All right.
Now that we've taken care of those who got in our way, let's start from the beginning again. But first, I want to take a quick 3-minute break, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, there we go. Now we've taken care of those who got in our way, let's start from the beginning again.
What?
What? We're still doing this? Obviously. I still haven't reached the state of a brainwash. Can someone tell me what sort of things I said while I was in this condition? It might be worth starting with copying what I said. Marie made you call yourself an inconsequential, dirt-poor brat.
What was that?
What? How could she? Hey, it's okay. You shouldn't take what she says to heart. You know that, right? Dirt is the source of all things beautiful and nutritious. I won't allow anyone to insult it like that. Wait, that's what you're upset about?
How
I
terrible.
was hoping to understand brainwashing deeper, but alas, maybe this is one thing I'm unable to comprehend. A shame. Turns out this matter is far too dreadful for me. I shall give it up with a heavy heart.
Shall we return?
Alright, we're done here. Let's head back. Did we just do all that for nothing? Maybe just don't think about it. It's only going to make it worse. Ugh. Use game of cutter, receive 20 GP. 20 GP. Rap skills. 20 GP. Okay. He already gets movement boosted by 1, knockback by 2, not a big deal. Range by 1, or skill range by 1. Honestly, skill range would probably be the nicest. Okay. So now hopefully that... hoping... like, these... like, I think the locked skills, like this one, this is locked until you unlock both of these. I think. But this, because it's a hard line between the two, I'm thinking maybe I'll just be able to jump right to it, which is why I went to this one, because it was the cheaper of the bunch. So now I'm just going to be saving up for that, 35. Okay, 32. Knockback by 2. Movement by 1. Okay. So we're going to save for this. And then that'd be good. Yeah. Nothing else to really do. There we go. Okay. Let's go to actually prep. Where's the shop? Oh, hideout. There we go. Shop.
How about something more powerful?
Hi. Yusuke,
Please,
replica
take your time.
AR, rebel rifle. Compare. 11. He already has a 9 range gun, so let's just
You
go
have a good-
for.
all right, here you go.
Let's go for damage on that. Easy. 20 up to 8. Single shot. Ling Shing. Honestly, her gun I think does enough right now. I don't think I need to upgrade it. So
Come
let's
back
just
soon.
hold. Let's hold it. Okay. Go over operation. Yeah, stuck. Let's do it. Let's keep going forward. All right, time to discuss our next steps. So, the Fan Thieves may be reunited, but Marie's army is nothing to sneeze at.
Indeed.
It would be ideal to ride this momentum toward Marie's defeat.
But
Not sure that's possible, though. We're totally outnumbered. Our chance of winning is scary low right now. I think I may have an idea for changing those odds.
I was thinking.
For a while, we'd heard rumblings of a place where captured rebel corps members are held prisoner.
oh,
They're prisoners? Talk about bleak situation. Just a little bit ago, I received a report that we finally located the entrance to the prison.
yes.
Yes, all too many of our comrades have been incarcerated in this terrible place.
Please.
I'd like to go liberate them as soon as possible. Would you be willing to help with that? Of course we will.
Ah,
Yeah, that would really help with the imbalance in numbers. We've got no good reason to refuse either.
Not quite.
Just a moment. We lack the necessary intel for that. First, we should find out everything we can. Only then can we form a careful strategy. We need to appoint a recon team to scout out the area while we conduct simulations, then discuss operative arrangement. Uh-huh, sure. Okay, let's move out.
That's enough.
Did you even hear a word I said?
hey,
we have any idea how heavy the security may be at this prison? We do not know the exact number of guards stationed there. However, we do know that the entrance is heavily guarded. After we crash the plaza, I'm sure Maria's got everyone on high alert.
All right, let's go.
Well, may as well head over there now so we can check out the sitch ourselves. And we shall guide you to the prison. Let me know when you're ready to move out. We shall guide you. Near detention facility. There it is, the contemptible prison they've thrown our compatriots into. We need to avoid being spotted. We're not sticking out too much around this corner, are we?
Understand?
Hey, watch it. You almost pushed me further out. Quit pushing, you hear me?
Isn't
And
that...
stop setting yourself up for it. There are more guards than I'd hoped to see. Where'd that bestie go? Can't be far. We'll get him. Oh, are they searching for someone?
Hey,
Everyone, over there. Oh, one of our friends escaped.
Someone, please, help. What? How did he make it out of there?
What can we do? Even if we were to help him, there are too many guards around.
Let's help him anyway. Let's try and back up. Let's just see what happens. Let's help him anyway.
I say you're right. We need to get out there.
I'm against such a proposal. If we charged over without a plan, it'd only lead to our own capture.
Do you expect me to abandon one of my own right in front of me?
I never said we'd abandon him. All I'm saying is we can't afford to act recklessly here.
Marie may have the advantage in numbers, but it's not like they're all gathered in one spot. From what I'm picking up, the Legionnaires are spread out pretty thin right now.
They must be trying to cover as much ground as possible. But if each unit's as small as it's sounding...
We've got this, and this is our chance. This is our chance.
All right, let's clean this place up before the poor little guy gets captured again.
This way, we'll start thinning out Marie's ranks while rescuing our comrades at the same time. Let's do this.
Fine. I won't say no to that. But we're retreating at the first sign of danger. I won't hear any excuses.
Then that takes care of the plan. Now to execute it. Let's get to work, Joker.
No.
You saved me.
We saved him. Okay, 1, 1, and 1. Oh, that's not too bad. Choose squad. You know what, yeah. You know, let's stick with this squad for right now. Defeat all enemies within 10 turns. Okay. That seems doable. All enemies within 10.
We don't have much time. Let's finish this quickly.
Now,
I'll cut them down.
Let's see. You guys can't even.
Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy.
all right.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready.
What to do?
Wipe them out.
What is your deal? Trigger synergy. Include as a member of a party. Recharge active increase knockback range of melee.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skills!
Won't miss.
Fox's shot completed! Impressive!
There we go. Soothing. Yeah, good.
Here I go!
So instead of buffing. Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Here I go.
Boo-hoo.
Now you will feel my rage.
Could I freeze him? Yeah, you know, let's do... Yeah. Actually... Or do I need to hit with,
Good job, Queen! You're
Time
perfect
to
there!
use my persona.
wait, beside bring you close. Okay.
All right.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna have to do.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. That's perfect.
Come.
You'll be safe
Hey,
there.
good. Okay. Do that. Okay.
Reinforcements?
Oh.
Seriously?
Okay. Already.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. Good. Okay. And then.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do this.
Attack success. As elegant as a true queen.
Okay. And you.
Pierce them!
Direct hit. Bomb
That.
on the roll.
And then we can do.
You'll get no mercy.
Yeah.
Wipe
We
them
don't
out.
want to do that with you.
No.
We want to do it with him because he's the farthest one forward. Okay. And that should get rid of those two. And now you.
This will hit. We're down
Good.
one enemy.
Okay. Drum up speed so you can move farther and then last longer, but it doesn't do more.
3 enemies remaining.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'll cut them down.
6. Okay.
Seriously?
Jesus Christ.
I'm ready.
Gun.
Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, just trying to think. How to.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Yeah, let's do that.
Hit the mark.
You jump forward.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. Then.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Here I go.
Oh, wait.
Wipe them out. Persona.
Yeah, I might need to freeze
Come,
them.
My other self.
Yeah. Because I just realized. Right, like if I do this.
Now you will feel my rage.
Right, I do this.
Hi, Johanna.
Because I have to move her. And like he can't move any further. So
Here I go.
like this is the only option
Finish them off.
available to do
Wipe them
that
out.
competently. But luckily these two are next to each other, so I can just boo-foo them and they can't move. Rhythm of Soothing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they can attack. I thought they couldn't. Okay.
Cut them down.
I'd rather.
Here I go.
You know what? Neither of them really do anything.
ready.
What to do here?
Yeah. Okay. And
It's over.
Joker's hit the mark!
we have to get him to jump there.
I'll cut them down.
Oh,
You'll get no mercy!
and you have to. Here's what we have to do.
This isn't just
You do that,
Show him!
so then you can get another turn. Okay. You do that,
Wipe them out.
so then you
I'll follow you out.
do that.
Impressive!
Okay.
Tremble before us.
And this will remove several of the enemies all at once. Not gonna be great for her, but ooh, okay.
Such insolence.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready!
All right.
Great positioning, Joker.
Persona!
Okay. We do this. Nice. We do that because it downs them.
Yes.
Wipe them out.
And he's able to.
Here I go!
Now
I'm perfectly ready. I'll cut you down.
Remove you.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again,
No
Fox.
mercy!
what to do here?
Check.
And there we go. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm glad that we haven't gotten to any maps that are like, oh, you need to do X number of skills, like, or X skill X number of times. It's all just, hey, clear turn, no one get KO'd. Right? It's all nice like that. Nakamata and Shisa. Nice, nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
All right!
Nice. That takes care of the enemies in the area. Now we can finally help the poor guy. Are you okay? Yes. Oh, Captain. You saved me.
Ah,
Oh, no. Come on. I'll help you.
See ya.
All right, let's get out of here. Quick.
hey.
Okay, work out there, everyone. Captain, I'll attend to our wounded comrade right away. Yes, thank you. Of course. Everyone, please rest well and recover your strength. I was worried for a moment there, but I'm glad that went well enough.
But
Still, a prisoner escaping Marie's camp and an ambush by the fan thieves despite ramping up security? I bet Marie's hella pissed right now. I sure wouldn't want to be in that castle. I don't even want to imagine it. Getting put in a cake would probably be fun compared to what she has planned for us.
yes.
There's no guessing what Marie might throw at us next. That in mind, we should probably get some rest. We can't strategize effectively if we're exhausted.
Ah,
No arguments here. I've been cruising for a snoozing for a while now. I think I could lay down for a bit too. Oh, well, if you're considering a nap, Lady Ann, I could always join.
So that's
Have
it.
no fear, my friend. If you're in need of a napping partner, you found him. In fact, your dimensions and texture would make you the perfect cuddle pillow. Just what I was looking for. Sweet dreams, kitty. Hmm?
Well,
Buddy, could we talk? What's up? Nah, it's okay. What's up?
one moment.
Well, it's something I'd rather not have everyone else hear. Let's speak elsewhere. Speak upstairs in your room.
Thanks for your support today. I'm so relieved everything worked out. But I keep thinking about how I lost my cool earlier. When Toshiro said we couldn't afford to act recklessly back there, Deep down, I knew he was right. Despite that, I really tore into him. And now I regret what I said.
You should say that to Tosha. Don't worry about it. I'm bringing it up now. You should say that to Toshiro.
You're right, but I'm finding it hard to process all my thoughts. I understand where Toshiro is coming from. I really do. If I go down, so does the rebellion. I know that much at least. But it feels like my heart's pulling me in another direction. Like it's screaming that I'll regret it if I run away. That's weird, right? Being more afraid of running away than fighting.
I know how you feel. I'm the same way.
Really? I didn't expect that. I figured you were... Who's there? Show yourself!
Let's show
Just
yourself.
me. Please don't attack me.
Toshiro?
First, let me just say, I absolutely did not come here with the intention of eavesdropping. When I found the two of you, you were already deep in discussion, so I missed my window to join in. All that about your feeling bad and wanting to apologize. I swear it was merely coincidence that I heard it.
That's classic Toshiro right there.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean? At any rate, I was looking for you with this fellow because he wanted to speak with you.
So sorry for interrupting.
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted a moment of your time so I could express my gratitude for your bravery.
Damn, they really raising all the lovers' flags.
Thank you so very much for saving my life.
Ah, don't sweat it. All I did was what's obviously the right thing.
No problem, nameless grunt number 4.
Only you could say that so casually. But I do finally see why the Rebel Corps will follow you to the ends of the earth. I must admit, I envy your courage. Although there are times you can be as stubborn as a mule.
Ah, that makes sense. And you remind me of a sloth. Or a turtle. Or maybe a snail.
Okay, enough examples. You're getting cruel. I'm well aware that I lack any combat skills, and that my legs are always trembling when I'm on the battlefield. However, that doesn't mean I'm completely useless.
I'm not completely useless, I'm just mostly useless.
Not to brag, but I'm confident that I possess the wits to survive adversities far better than many other people.
Like our advisor? Not to brag, huh?
I meant that it's certainly not the coolest sounding role, but I can confidently hold my own as a strategist. It's a role that allows me to contribute to your cause and fight alongside you in my own way.
Toshiro.
We need to get you a persona, dude.
Just as you have your own convictions, I have mine. I refuse to let anyone die under my watch. And that applies to you too.
Thank you. I understand what you're saying. From here on out, I'll treat you as a comrade, not a liability.
Thank you. I'll be sure to treat you similarly. From here on out, we're in this together.
You said it. We're in this together.
Oh, I just remembered. I do have one piece of good news to share.
We are in this together.
I asked the fellow we rescued for information about the prison he was in. Based on the details he gave me on the terrain and the guards' posts, I devised a potential strategy for infiltration.
Really?
That sounds great.
Yes, I'll share the details with everyone once we've reconvened as a group.
So when will his Chunibyo syndrome kick in and his power sealed within his hand will be unleashed? Takes off his one Michael Jackson glove. Just another glove underneath, but it's a Phantom Thief glove.
Until then, though, I suggest we join them in getting some rest. I'm sure you two are downright bushed.
You're right. Let's do that.
Yeah. Gonna be yawning.
Thanks for hearing me out, Joker. You should rest up too.
Okay, persona obtained. New skills are available. Prep. Personas. Okay, what ones we got? We got Shisa Nekomaba. Okay, so we need to fuse these. Okay. Velvet room.
Do you wish to perform
Persona.
which persona
Result.
will you
We can do up to
choose?
20. Shisa and Shikioji. Nekomag up to an 18. Those two, at the very least, 17, and I don't have to do anything. She's an Obarian. You know, Obarian's level 12. Decreased damage received when HP is less than 50%. Can't believe we still don't have a new Soko. I don't know. Like, I don't know what would be a good sub goal. I don't have any other, like, games I really want to, like, make a sub goal right now. Like, I could, but I don't think that'd be a good one. Sub goal for me to sell out and be a generic streamer and do a react stream to videos or something. I don't know. Go back to fucking mid-teens, try not to laugh challenge. Sharp out Wildcat, increases damage at the targets in cover. Koha. Ooh, do I like Koha or do I want? You know, this is a small area. I think that's.
Persona, please wait just a
I think
moment.
that's better. Give me that ooze, bro. It's oozing. Dude, the ooze. Ooze. Okay. Huki. Black ooze. Yaxini. Okay, fuse two
Now then,
personas.
make your decision.
Uzume and Nakamata get up to a 16. That's good. Alright, restores Kamui. Okay. Regenerate. Or Frey. Let's do Frey.
One moment, please.
Okay, got High Pixie. Okay, and then we got Kopatengu with Black Ooze. For Makami. So phase decreases damage received from targets 4 or more squares away. It's not bad. Talent Perseverance. HP Koha. Small area. Light damage and a medium. We'll do medium.
Please wait just a moment.
Oh, fuse Naga. Okay. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Raise defensive target allies for 3 turns. Hi, Pixie. Okay. Well, I got another
What would you like to do?
high rank one. I still love how she gets
What
fucked
would
up
you like
hair
to do? Which
whenever,
persona will you choose?
whenever it's not great. There
What
we
would
go.
you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like
poor
to do?
Lavenza. Yeah, poor Lavenza.
Which
Okay.
persona will you choose?
Shikioji. Here you go. Put
What
that
would you
on.
like to do?
Actually, no,
Which
I want you to have
persona will you
Shikioji.
choose?
There
What
we
would
go.
you like to do?
Should have taken fire immunity. Shit. Was that one of the ones I could take?
Which persona
Oh, no,
will
for
you
her.
choose?
Duh, idiot.
What would you like to do?
Actually,
Which persona will you choose?
no, we'll do that. Okay.
What
Good.
would you like? Are you finished?
Haru can
Well then,
just not have a
have a
persona for right
pleasant
now.
day.
Because the thing is, you only ever have 3 people in, so I guess you only really need 3 personas. You just have to be willing to menu and swap them onto the people. Alright? That's it. But I'd rather not have to. Okay.
I should write that down.
Okay. Menu's are starting to lag a little bit. I did look it up, and they said something like turn VSync off. Didn't think I had VSync on. Render scale. No. Okay, I also heard that maybe it's controller based, and that if you hard plug in your controller, it gets better. So I guess I'll just deal with this for now. It's annoying, but maybe next break I'll try plugging in a controller. Okay. 'Cause I don't understand why a game like this would even have that kind of weird lag issue. All right, everyone, gather around. Let me fill you in on what we've learned about Maria's current security setup. After the hullabaloo at the plaza, Maria is even more desperate to capture us.
Yes.
Seeing her pride, I'll bet she's hoping to make examples out of us.
But
So are the hottest gang in town. Doesn't that make it tougher for us to strike? As a matter of fact, I believe we can use this situation to our advantage.
actually,
You see, Maria has been redirecting her troops all over in her efforts to find us. A fair portion of the Legionnaires have been moved deep into the city, which means
So
security
that's it.
around the prison must be stretched rather thin at the moment. Between guarding a prison and making us her prisoners, I believe Maria is much more invested in the latter. Being a decent PC port is like the nemesis of the gaming industry. Yeah. And it's unfortunate too, right? It doesn't feel like it should be that hard. But then you go into the idea of, well, all the PCs that are running it will have different specs. But this is a game that shouldn't be like graphically intense. It shouldn't be difficult. Like, it shouldn't be something that runs poorly on like most machines, if any machines, really, right? Getting a prisoner, making us our prisoners. I believe mine is much more invested in the latter. People just need to go back to making games that are like capable of being run by like a GBA. That way, if they ever get put on a PC, whether through emulation or not, they're gonna run perfectly because anything is gonna be more powerful than a GBA, and just can just do it by brute force. Be like, everything, you are going to have a system that is more powerful than a GBA by orders of magnitude. Doesn't matter if we're even using your GPU, it could be all CPU and it will still run it really well. That means if we wish to pull more soldiers away from our target location, our plan should be moving the enemy away, handing you over to Marie. Maria, moving the enemy away. Correct. So you're on top of your game, Bison. That's right. We're going to manufacture a diversion. We'll designate a decoy unit to gain as much attention from Maria's army as possible. Eventually, the guards at the prison will be ordered to give chase as well, and that's when we'll strike. This plan requires splitting into 2 units. One will lure the opposing forces away, and the other will release the imprisoned rebels.
However,
Just a sec. Isn't this plan a bit too risky for the decoy group? Once enough of Maria's soldiers are after them, they're basically guaranteed to get caught.
not quite.
That's why we'll establish an escape route for them well beforehand, complete with a trap for any pursuing Legionnaires. It's just that the PC is not that profitable as the consoles. Which is, like, surprising to me in some games cases, because, like, I feel like, I mean, obviously, there's not enough information, right, available out to be like, oh, hey, here's how many units sold on the PC versus this console, because it's like per country basically that mandates whether or not certain information is public, right? But like they couldn't have not sold like a decent number on PC compared to like Switch and PlayStation 5 or 4, whenever this game came out on, right? Because I'm just thinking about like the Trails games where it's like, oh yeah, PC's like I feel like a decent chunk of the people that play the games, especially because PC is the one place where you could have all the games in one location. Legionnaires now allow the decoy group to not only escape capture, but to set their pursuers up for their own demise as well. And if they can be contained in that area, the other group will join in the attack after liberating the prisoners.
yes,
I
I
also think-
understand.
I think it's also a matter of it being difficult to do, but also how much do they actually care about it, right? Where it's like, okay, if we can make it good enough such that it's playable, why go the extra mile to make it perfect? And I feel like a lot of the bigger companies just say, F it, get it good enough, and then screw it. Like, we can fix it with patches later, or eventually, like if we don't do anything, people will stop complaining eventually because it'll be too far beyond the release date, and they'll know to just like stop. And hey, maybe our fans will do the work for us and do a mod that can make it run well. Let's use AI, and if it doesn't work, then it's your hardware. Yeah, right. The strategy built around our weaknesses, so it works in our favor, right? It's a bit of a gamble, but you can count me in. First things, it's gonna be the decoy. I'll do it. You'd be perfect for that, Tosher. You're up. You'd be perfect for that. Hell yeah, leave it to me.
Not quite.
Sorry to let you down, but you'll be needed in the rescue squad. I'd like to ask for Erina to serve as decoy. Me? You know the terrain better than anyone else here, and your rebel corps will be instrumental to the plan as well. Lastly, you already have the one thing a decoy needs for success. The courage to face an overwhelming enemy without fear. But Ryuji's got the legs, he's got the speed, bro. He's Sonic speed, he's Sonic fast, gotta go fast, he's Ryuji. For real? Well, thanks for the compliment. You can count on me, Toshiro. And settled. The decoy group will be Erina and the Rebel Corps. Regarding our escape route and trap setup, I'll hammer that out with Sakura-kun after this. Sound good, everyone? Let's do this. Yes, I'm sure this will succeed. If we work together, Mari's army will be no match for us. Buddy, make sure you're fully prepared before heading out. We'll commence the operation at your order. Yeah, you got it. Wasn't his leg messed up? He was shot in the arm. Well, no, Ryuji... So I'm operating under the assumption that we are in the royal timeline, and Ryuji's leg was messed up, but he was training with Joker as part of his confidant link and kind of doing like some rehab, which is why, remember, back in Shido's palace, he was able to do the run down the boat, the fucking long jump, then the run up the boat to save everyone's skin, and then he's absolutely disrespected afterwards because he... I still get mad about that scene. They did Ryuji so fucking dirty. They did Ryuji so fucking dirty with that scene, and they didn't fucking fix it in Royal. Like, he should not have been beat up there. It was such bullshit. But whatever. Yeah, as far as I've heard, Japan. Yeah, no, because they don't like Ryuji. Like, it's one of those interesting things where you see the, like, dichotomy of, let's just say, Western versus Japanese audiences. Western is very wide because obviously that would include Europe, Canada, North America, like a lot of different countries in the West, right? But, like, as far as I understand, the West loves Ryuji a lot more than Japan does. Like, just to a significant degree. Yosuke P4 was the better sidekick. Fuck off. I can't make a claim because I haven't played P4, but I played PQ and he seemed alright. But as I said, PQ is very kind of like extreme in how they characterize the characters for the sake of like ease of understanding. But like, man, my broji was ride or die from like moment one. Waiting for the remake. I don't even know if I was gonna play it with the remake, but maybe I will. Maybe when the remake comes out, I'll finally play it. But yeah, like one of the biggest things that I heard recently that really kind of cemented that concept to me was anyone that's been watching anime recently. You're gonna put P4G as a sub goal. I'm not gonna put P4G as a sub goal, because it's what P4 Revival or whatever is the remake's name that has been like leaked kind of through like copyright stuff or like copyright like filings. If that one's on the horizon, I'm going to just play that one. Maybe I'll make that one a sub goal. Hey, whenever this game comes out, I'll play it. Before Revival has a Steam page? Okay, it's a Steam page. Okay, that's good. Should I make Persona 4 Revival a fucking sub goal, Wolf Slash? Sorry, I didn't mean to say fucking. That was my New England accent coming out. That was a bit aggressive. Futaba and Toshiro's strategy. But yeah, anyone that's been watching the recent season of JJK, there was one episode that had a very it was a very bloody episode. A character really mops house with an entire massive group of people. And there's like a distinct sequence that's just an elongated Kill Bill reference. Now, I've never seen Kill Bill, but I knew it was a Kill Bill reference. Like I was watching, I was going, this is a reference to something. And I was very much right. And apparently Westernized was like, damn, that's like a 10 out of 10 episode. Like it was like average score was like a 9.5. And apparently like the Japanese audience was like, this sucks. This is like a 3.5. And I was just like, okay, that is a massive disparate thing. Oh, they don't mess up and remove the golden content. I can't think they would. That would seem odd to me. Of course, they obviously didn't include all of the existing P3 content in the P3 remake. Like FemC, goddammit. But, yeah. Saying the terrain, it may be better to place the traps around here instead. Ah, that makes sense. An area can escape using this route instead of going the long way. Hmm?
Heyo.
Oh, hey Mona. Hey buddy. Tosha and I are just hammering out the decoy strategy. That's turning us apart. Yep. We're doing fine. Leave this to us. You should rest up for our next outing.
Yep.
Since we can't fight with you all on the front line, we're doing our best to contribute now. Must say, it's been quite a while since I've racked my brain this much. I think I might be close to burning out. Would you mind fixing me a cup of coffee, Bison? Oh, hook me up too. And I wouldn't mind some curry while you're at it. A large, please. Did you already forget we're not actually in a real restaurant?
Yep.
Gotta say, though, you really have to hand it to this old-timer. He's not just sharp, he has a strong intuition, too. Not only that, he's also familiar with everyone's strong points and skill sets. I may look like an old-timer to you kids, but you need to remember, I'm one of the youngest Diet members. So how old? Like 30-something?
Still.
Regardless, I shall accept your compliment with grace. Harnessing my intellect for strategies like this is definitely my forte.
Whoa.
You're just like me. A bookworm with brains is their best weapon. Oh, I'd say I'm just a normal fellow who scores a bit above the crowd. I'm nowhere near your level of genius. I mean, you were the one responsible for that broadcast hijacking at the end of the year, weren't you? That's top secret. All I'll say is, don't underestimate the OG Medjed. You can keep up with me, old-timer.
Oh.
You'd best not sell me short either. My greatest skill is my ability to escape any danger, usually by making myself entirely unnoticeable. Weird bragging point for a politician to make. Alright. We don't have all day. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Right, time to wrap up the ultimate ambush. Ultimate ambush was the Danganronpa. So far, we have Erina running along this route, which will force the enemy to move that way to this point. Hang on, that's a blind spot there, so what if we redirected them the other way right into it? We work surprisingly well together. Futaba seems like she's able to chat with him normally, too. We should be fine leaving this up to them. Let's focus on prepping for battle instead. Excuse me, Bison? Please don't forget our orders. Also, I wouldn't mind a slice of cake on the side with mine. Me too. Curry, cake.
You gotta
Yeesh.
be
Guess you
kidding.
got the other orders first. Yee. Save 2 GP. Got that GP. That's what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Got that GP. Okay, got any quests? Nope. Perthoner, we did that. So I could Morgana. See, I don't want to use my money buying them all. Well, actually, it seems like I have a good amount of it, at the very least. Now,
Welcome.
Make
sure you're well
I
prepared.
don't have a new one of those. Like, his thing is not, it's not a big enough jump, I feel, from 14 to 20. Oh, he can get a new one. Yeah, you know,
Everything's all right. Here you go.
let's buy him a new one. Okay, 20 to 30. Sure.
Thanks for your purchase.
I don't have anything else to spend the money on, really, so... Yeah, because that mentally, that is a weird thing, where it's like, we don't have many things to use money on right now. So, why not spend it on the weapons?
You wish to dismantle a weapon?
Right?
Which weapon will you choose?
It's so weird that they made disassemble triangle. Like, you're specifically like, why'd they make this the equip and disassemble menu? Like I said, if you're going to make a P4 sub goal, it will be met really fast. Okay. Well, you're really on me. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. When I go for a break, I'll make that a sub goal. And I'll also make sure I put on the discount. If I'm picking up the wink wink nudge nudges correctly. I want to help save as much money as possible, all right? New skills are available for unlocking. Holy shit, are you for real? For real? Makoto, was I? Yeah, I was still saving, so I need 5 more, and then I can get you up to 6. Yeah. It is still a fucking shame that they really did Haru dirty by giving her no movement and putting her godlike speed so far down. It is obnoxious. Now, they tried to save it by having the charge, but even then, think about this, right? Her charge only makes her as good as Ryuji and Joker. Still not, like, her with charge is still not the most movement in the entire cast, right? I feel like if you're going to try to, like, sell that as a concept, you should have them be pretty... have some good movement. Right? Like, I'm not crazy when I say that, right? Like, it feels like that should be the case. Okay, movement by 1 square after dashing. Actually, let me go check something. Okay, it does unlock it. So I'm thinking, well, I would like this. I want to get this as fast as possible, and this one is the cheapest. Both P4 MA are also really great. Once you finish the game, I can recommend them. I'm pretty sure I already watched the P4 Golden anime. Which is why I also was not, like... It was not on my most important thing to play myself. So I was like, oh, okay. And if that changes how much you would want P4 Revival to be a sub goal, please do tell me. Okay, yeah, we'll do that because that unlocks it. So that means I must be able to get it. So next quest she gets that gives her 20. I should be able to get godlike speed, which is good. Your godlike speed is there. It only costs 15. Which is, or no, it costs 20, which is not bad. Yours... Yeah, here's the thing. I think with her, I do need to go for both of these. Because she just has no movement. Like, I need to go for this one. Can't believe you spoiled it. I watched an anime. That's what I do. I like watching anime. Okay. And you're just kind of here. Like, the amount of times I'm actually gonna... It's going to be monumental points in time when I get to actually purchase skills with Futaba. Because everything is so expensive with her. RPG streamer and spoils himself, peak. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Hey, yo, boy.
Show your faces, rebel core!
And the neat part is, if I do P4 Revival, I'd probably be playing it at release, which means there wouldn't be guides online for me to like do a perfect route. So I would have to be doing it blind. I mean, depending on how closely they stick to the OG games and stuff, there might be like some carryover, but there'd probably be differences. Cheers, Rebel Corps. Let me read will have your heads.
This place is crawling with legionnaires. If we get any closer, we'll be spotted too early.
Irina, do you copy?
Yes, I've just arrived at the starting point.
We'll kick things off the moment I give the signal. First, let the enemy make visual contact, but keep your distance. Follow the predetermined route, making sure to activate the traps along the way.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing as
If you
her.
can
I
keep
didn't realize
Marie's
that.
army at bay for the entire pursuit, the mission's guaranteed to succeed.
Roger that.
Roger
All
Wilco.
right, commencing operation in 3, 2, 1. Go! Hey, you there!
Oh,
Ah, they found us! What terrible luck! Whatever shall we do now?
Irina, terrible actress.
No! This is the last thing we wanted to happen.
Your acting's even worse than Panther's.
Which
but
is saying
it
something.
Doesn't seem to matter. You've got this, Irina.
That's a big insult, and it's true. Your acting is worse than Panthers, and she's a wannabe actress. Yusuke, Makoto, and Buddy left the party. Erina joined the party. Reached the target.
Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
Enemy reinforcements, be careful. Okay, turns left for the award. Oh, you didn't even let me... Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hope there isn't one for...
I'll give it my all!
Partisan... Nope. Wait. Win condition. Clear stage, clear within 8 turns. Party hurt fewer than 5 times. How the fuck do you manage that? Huh. Okay, so ideally, I go up here, over here, over here, here, to there, to kind of like around that situation.
I won't miss!
Okay, do that. Because I'm in full cover right now, so they can't shoot me.
Good one. They can't hit you there.
Is that all you've got?
Okay,
Perfectly. Just as planned.
good.
Here I go!
So, then I can dash up here. I can gun.
Right there!
Irina's attack hits. Keep pushing up.
Ah!
Hope.
I won't miss!
There we go. Good. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Show me what you've got!
The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Okay.
firing.
Nice one, Arena. Shots
One.
fired.
Okay, I think I can go down there. That's not the best place to go. Arts. Okay.
On board, Arena's attack hits. Keep pushing him.
Okay.
Finally, made it halfway. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I don't trust that. Like, I don't trust that barrel, but I also don't trust that they won't spawn an enemy like where I need it to be, or where I would dislike it to be.
Here I come. Take them down. Here I come. Good one. They can't hit
Okay.
you there.
Oh, okay, so they can also use those.
Enemy
Okay.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Excellent position, Arena.
Okay, I am charged.
Nice cover.
Can I not?
Nice cover. The target's
Okay.
right in front of us. Don't get reckless now.
My start area was literally
Good going,
here.
Arena. Nice cover. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Okay, Arena. Don't
Okay.
go overboard.
That because I was charged
Arena's
up,
attack hit.
so let me
Keep
down
pushing
them.
'em.
Okay. You know, I'm going to preemptively blow this one up because I don't trust it. Like, I feel like the enemies will, like, shoot it
Good
somehow.
going, Arena. Nice cover.
And I don't think the way that you're supposed, because one way I could do it is I could try to blow myself up into the winning thing, but I don't think that's the way I should do it. Jump speed, improved.
Take them down. Here I come. Take them
Okay,
down.
you guys are doing some weird actions. Jesus.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah,
Just as
okay.
planned. Nice one, mate.
Okay, yeah.
Cover is perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And then we're just going to go for the safe action. So I'm full covered. Don't hide near the barrel, like as an obvious trap.
Take them down.
And I should be good.
Here I come.
So I took damage less than 5 times,
Here I come.
and I did it in the number of turns.
Take them down.
Okay. Just realized you can fast forward enemy turns. Good. Okay. Hell yeah!
Till we achieve a
So
revolution
good at
on
this
board.
game. There we go. Nice. Got Orobus and Makami. Hell yeah. So that means we're going into the other one. Yeah, I like this situation where it's going, hey, we're going to force certain teams into special scenarios. Listen up, the Rebel Corps has been sighted within city limits. What? We'll drag their leaders all the way to Lady Marie's feet. Move out on the double.
All right.
Excellent. Now, commence the infiltration. Detention facility. Get off your lazy butts. You're not done practicing for the wedding reception. But my feet hurt so much. No more samba, at least for a bit, please. No whining! And once we're done with samba, you're practicing your body tricks next. All who refuse are subject to caning. We're staying in there a bit longer. We have to have faith in our comrades. What idiots! Do you really think someone's coming to save? Seems you've underestimated the Rebel Corps. Hey. You lot! How'd you get in here? Sorry to crash your practice.
Sure.
We're here to free your prisoners. Who are you? Friends of the Rebel Corps. Fellow Marie haters. Take a wild guess. Huh, friends of the Rebel Corps.
Right.
That's right. Your friends are here to help you take this country back.
Damn it.
What insolence! How dare you! All units gather at my location. Intruders spotted!
All right.
Here they come, folks. Yeah. Ding, bing, 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 ding, bing, boom. Okay. Aaron left the party. Buddy, Morgana, and On joined the party. What do we got? 5 turns, no one KO. Fail win, and 7 turns or Oz wiped out. Okay. That should be doable. 4, 1, and 4. It's gonna be annoying, but it's doable. Gun damage, Morgana on... What? You got Frey. You have Zio. Bufu and Makoha. Sai and Bufu. You got Frey. Okay. I feel like we should be able to do something with this. But okay, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we will be right back. And we're back. And thank you very much, Wolfslash, for the generous 10 gifted subs. I will add Persona 4 Revival to the sub goal list. Just want to make sure you did get you did do that you did get the discount, correct? I just want to make sure because I put it on. I really hope you did because I want to save you money. All right. Okay. We should be able to do this. I think we're good with this squad. Okay. Okay. Guyami's in here too. What do you think they're doing? Looks like they've been building barricades. Probably trying to beef up their defenses.
All right.
If the enemies come back, we'll be in real trouble. Let's take care of this quick. Yeah, this one's gonna be weird because they're not
We've got to hurry.
they're not in great positions to be triangled. So
Let's do this.
So if I persona them
Come forth, my other half.
to that.
My turn. Time to get
Augie. Yeah, let's do Augie.
serious, Carmen.
All right.
Okay. And then we'll do gun. Actually, which one should I do?
Get ready.
Okay. You do this one.
Keep it up, Mona.
What to do here?
Just in case. And you hit that one.
Joker, you got him.
Psy on this one.
Take this.
Okay, good.
Let's do this.
Good. Okay.
Okay,
Can you
Mona.
even?
That spot should be safe.
Okay. So you should be good. And then you'll be able to go up there and start some shit.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So let's remove those three in one turn. Choo-choo. I feel like, I don't know what the most subs I've ever had on my channel is, but I feel like 45 might be the most. I actually need to go check to see, because I'm pretty... I want that damn frog. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the... one of the... one of the things that determines how many emotes you get is the number of,
Persona!
number of subs you have. So I'm wondering if maybe that got me another emote slot. Okay, let's end turn there. So I don't want to speed. Okay, you guys are just being weird. Because you guys can't attack.
Now then.
Get ready.
Okay. You guys can do that.
Whip them into shape.
Yeah, you're there,
All right.
unfortunately.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll show no
What
mercy.
to do here?
Okay. So. Dash down. I wonder if I do this, how do you react? Like, does he just come and land on this spot? Okay, just thinking.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because mentally thinking of what the triangle would be like, it would be... Hopefully I could
My turn.
work this.
Persona!
Yeah.
Or set!
Okay. You got jumped. Fuck.
Seriously,
Look at the spare enemies with Joker.
Do
How
this.
many times? Okay. Gun. Okay.
Think you can evade me?
Done with that.
Do it again.
Okay. Persona.
Time for my
Garu.
persona.
Nope, that wouldn't work. Can you really not? Persona. Prey. Yes, let's fray. Just to move them all. There we go. You should get another one more. Good. Okay. And now they're all in it. That'll make things a lot easier. Because then they'll also all die.
Too late for regrets now.
I'll show no mercy.
'Cause that was the big worry with that one. Okay. Okay, good.
Three enemies remaining.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll be
Persona!
safe there.
Psy. Actually. In terms of triangles,
Persona!
it's not great, but it's the best I can really get.
Get ready.
Like at the very least.
Whip 'em into shape.
Persona.
Persona.
Bray. Okay. Good. Okay. That gives her one more. There we go. Good. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. A lot more triple threat use than I thought I was going to be using on this map, honestly. Like, the way it was kind of structured, I was like, ooh, this is going to be a weird one. But yeah, this game operates in such an odd way compared to most other tactical games. Where in most other tactical games, you almost always want to be keeping your units in like a tight cell. Like, oh, if you have 4 people, you want like 2-man cells, like at least like so they're buddying up. Or if there's only 3, you want to kind of keep them close together so you can do like Overwatch, like assist shots and shit. This tactical game is so unique in that the more spread out your team is, the better. Right? So long as you are still like close enough to take advantage of, like, so long as you are like within 7 like active tiles from you and a target, you're basically fine. Because you can shoot them and get the triple thing like ready. Like, it's a very interesting like situation to be in with this game. Amazing. You absolutely trounced those Legionnaires.
Here.
I found this key on one of the guards. Let's try opening the cells.
You bet.
Hang tight, little dudes. We'll spring you out of here as soon as we can. Who are you, though? You said you'd help us take this country back.
Yes.
Yes, we're helping Arena and your other friends with that. You know the captain?
Right.
She's currently elsewhere in the city, luring Marie's army away from this location. We're about to rendezvous with her to assist in the pushback. Here to join us? Of course!
Well then,
Excellent.
let's be off.
First, we need to get you out of here. Everyone, we're moving out. We must flee. There they are! Get them! Just a bit further to go. We've got you now, vermin! You're done for. Lady Maria is going to make you regret defying her.
How is that?
We'll see who does the regretting soon enough. What's that supposed to mean?
Ah,
Nice timing, Arena. Damn it, we fell into their trap! Yeah, you did, because you guys dumb. You guys stupid little idiots, dude. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Whatever. All that torture you put us through, we're about to get some payback. Let's show them what for! We're going to clean these streets. Every last legionnaire. Ready, rebels? We sure are. Let's get to work. We sure are. Yeah, now all units, charge! Get charge or charge? I'm not sure. Hard to tell. On left the party, Aaron to join the party. Okay. Defeat enemies, 3 and 1. Okay. Let's have Morgana sit out. We'll have, okay, Aaron is locked in. I like having Buddy in the party. It feels right. I know I don't need to, but it feels right. I don't think anyone can blame me for that. Yusuke details. Do you have a sub persona on? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. I don't know. I thought maybe he didn't, just because it felt like his SP was low. But no, he's got one. Okay, start battle, and gun damage is double boosted. Defeat all enemies. Okay.
All right.
That's right.
Might be able to use the height to our advantage. Somebody, send that one over to me.
All right.
Yeah, the one in front of you. I'll match your timing. Match your timing? Oh, we're getting a thing already. Wait. Wasn't there a... There we go. Confirm my conditions. 6 turns, no one... Okay. Attack.
Just steady my aim.
Follow-up. Oh, okay. So if there's a unit with, like, Overwatch and... Okay, but you have to... Is this specifically you have to drop them into their, like area of fire?
Get ready for this.
Boom. Nice. Critical. Follow-up attacks. If a downed unit falls from a higher level of the battlefield, allies on the lower level can perform a follow-up on that target. Furthermore, the unit that initially downed the enemy will gain a 1 more. So they say downed. That doesn't seem right, like the right terminology. But basically knock them off the ledge and you get the thing. So that makes it a lot better. Like that makes that entire thing significantly improved.
Show me what you
Like
got.
holy shit.
What to do here?
No.
Nice.
Cut them down.
Okay.
Here I go.
Now
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Boom.
Wipe them out.
Okay. Nice. And then we'll Persona Koha.
Other self.
Yeah,
Wipe
do
them
that.
out. Going on.
swept away the enemies in 1 hit. Nice strat.
Jump.
All right.
Cool.
I
Get him. Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
Skillful attack.
Good. Formed 100 shooting attacks. One more turn. Up. Okay. Charge. Enemy turn. Speed.
What?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So let's do this.
As always, Joker, you got him.
And we're gonna that.
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go.
Oh. Now then.
That's a good deal of units. So let's do that. Nice.
Cut them down.
Okay. And then you can
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go.
you can gun. There we go. Oh wait. Fuck. That was wrong. I shouldn't have done that.
I'll cut them down. Persona!
Didn't think that one through.
My other self. Prepare
So,
yourself. Go him up.
just do that.
Swept away the enemy.
Nice. Good.
Show me
Yeah.
what you got.
Because I forgot that killing him, even if I get the one more, I don't get the looking good Joker. How's it going? Yeah.
2 enemies remaining.
Yeah.
You can do
All
it.
right.
Persona!
Psy. Yeah,
Take
come
this.
over here. Hypnotized.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
I'll cut them down.
Show me what you got.
Actually, no, this makes more sense. Do that.
I'm perfectly ready.
Gun.
My fingers on the trigger.
Direct hit. Bugs, you're on a roll.
Damn it. I was. Okay, that one was foolish of me. Yeah, I shouldn't attack with Joker first. Because I may have been able to get that one in a, I may have been able to get that one in a thing.
Wipe them out.
All right.
All right.
Attack landed. Way to
There you
go,
go.
Cut them
Joker.
down. You won't escape.
The shot has landed. Impressive.
There we go.
I'll slice you into pieces.
Easy. Nice.
It was a close call. but
Indeed
we
it
endured once
was. Okay, Fan of Thieves level 23. Doing good. 4 out of 6. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. No, sorry, just had to check something. Urgh! Impossible! Blah. All right. Operation Pincer Attack was a success.
Success!
That was incredible. I can't believe we managed to drive back an entire army like that. We'll retreat once we confirm everyone's safe and accounted for. Knowing Marie, the minute she hears about this, she's gonna come hunting for us herself.
Shall we go back?
Shall we head back to the hideout then? No need for us to stay out in the open.
You bet.
You heard her, folks. Time to bounce. Hey, would someone mind doing a quick Google search for me? Like
Now that we have
Twitch
the
number of
anniversary,
emotes
this would be a
to
good time
like
to strike.
sub points. Like how many emotes unlock at how many subs? Because I don't think I have the time to Google that right now. Now that we have the enemy in disarray, this would be a good time to strike.
Irina, I think we ought to.
Hang on. Before anything else, I have a proposal I'd like to make to you all.
What would that be?
I would like to join Joker's harem.
I want Toshiro to take command of the alliance between the Rebel Corps and the Phantom Thieves.
You what?
What?
Yeah. The latest strategy you cooked up is how I know it's a good idea. I'll still be the head of the Rebel Corps, and he will be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. But I'd like you to take on the role of commanding our joint forces in battle. I know you're capable of leading us to victory. What's your take on this?
I think it's a good idea. No need to even ask. I think it's a good idea.
What do you say to a promotion, Toshiro?
Well, if you insist.
Our life is in your hands, Toshiro.
I certainly am more suited for fighting with brains than with brawn. Not to brag, of course.
Of course.
And that settles it. We're all counting on you, Toshiro.
Yes. Likewise.
Well, Rebel Corps has increased in strength, and we have a new general to boot. All
To
that's
boot?
left is taking down the enemy leader. Let's do our best and show Marie what for.
What for?
Time's finally arrived. We've got a massive battle ahead of us. Make sure you're well prepared.
Yeah. You got it, will you? Yeah. A new quest has been added. Okay. And talk to ally. We got personas. Talk. Arina's secret training. The ideal marriage. Okay. Arina's secret training. Okay. Nah.
What is it?
Huh? What was that? Sona! The voice. Is it coming from outside? I'm curious. Let's go find out.
Ah.
Sounds close by. Let's go take a peek. Persona! I fell a little off. Maybe I need a bit more of a trill? Persona! What are you doing?
What?
For an affiliate, 40 sub points are 9 emote slots? Okay. Is there anything at 50? How much did you see? We just got here, but we could definitely hear you from way back there. Yes, one more. Okay. Is there anything that you guys think I should put as a sub goal to take advantage of the discount for 5 more subs? Should I make another emote a 5 sub goal? Grand Blue Relink. Got here, but we could definitely hear from way back there.
You gotta be kidding.
See, like, how do I say this? I like the look of Grand Blue Relink, but like I look at the I guess the gameplay loop, and it feels very like a Monster Hunter, where it's just like, oh yeah, you're fighting a big boss most of the time, which isn't necessarily bad, but like I could potentially give it a try, maybe. How much does it go for on Steam? So what's up with all the noise? You have a nice voice. Are you stressed about something? Persona! You're screaming too? Oh, that was perfect. Guess nothing beats the original, huh? But what standards?
Ugh.
Anyway, what's up with you? Care to explain? $40, but summer sale should start soon. Okay. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? I was just practicing summoning my persona. Remember how I've been able to produce that flag ever since I saved Toshiro? Well, whenever I use its power, I feel like my heart is on fire. Remind me of that power of the heart you mentioned before.
Which means...
So I thought I could use it as the basis to summon my power.
Very well.
I see. That's the practice.
Hmm.
I tried to put my own unique twist on it by trilling or striking a pose. But none of it worked. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Don't worry about it. Don't give up. You're just not trilling enough. Really? I might bite my tongue, but here goes persona! Stop giving her the wrong ideas. It's not about how you say it.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, there's really no need to try so hard, Arena.
Sound good?
Doesn't matter whether you can use a persona or not. You've been fighting well enough using your own unique powers. We have our ways and you have yours. And that's exactly what makes us a good team, don't you think?
I understand.
You're right. Thanks. Just like you have personas, I have my flag.
All
I
right.
promise I'll get to Marie's castle, no matter what it takes.
Ah.
That's the spirit. We'll do whatever we can to... Le gasp. Where is it? That's where I heard it coming from, somewhere around here. Hey, Toshiro, why the serious face?
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's you guys. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Heard this strange voice going, nah, nah, from somewhere outside. Sounded like a stray cat giving birth, so I came out to check to see if it was okay. But it looks like it was just Morgana, huh? What? It wasn't me? How the hell did you come to that conclusion? Ah, it was the sound of your little kitty tummy growling.
No, that's
I said
wrong.
it wasn't me! I don't make any sounds like that. I mean, you can't turn into a car. Sorry about that, Morgana.
Let's go.
Let's head back inside. It's time to get ready for the next operation. Yeah. 2GP. 2GP. Okay, the ideal marriage.
Hey,
Hey, so I was thinking. If we lose this war, does that mean Toshiro end up marrying Marie? Suppose so. We won't let that happen.
Ah,
Yeah, putting Toshiro aside, this country really can't afford a loss.
uh,
Hey, don't put aside an important figure in distress. Please, do it for my sake too. I'm pretty confident I wouldn't last a day with her. A wife from hell? That's not a cheat code out there that could save you from her. Marriage is supposed to be a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Alright, would know. About fucked up marriage stuff. Yeah, brides and grooms always look so radiant at wedding ceremonies.
Ooh, okay.
Totally. It's a dream to wear a gorgeous white wedding dress.
huh?
Is that really what it's like?
Hmm.
Indeed. There's a special sort of elegance in a bride and groom's formal wear. I can totally see you now. You're looking effortlessly dapper in a suit. Well, none of that's gonna happen for a long time. Can't even imagine getting married now. The fact that Morgana can turn into a car but not into a hot cat girl, as if that wouldn't be what the human cognition would be all about. Well, he doesn't want to be a hot cat girl. He wants to be a hot cat boy. Because Morgana's a boy. Remember that. Might be have the same voice actress as a fee, which is effectively a cat. But not Morgana, not a girl. That's kind of a long time. Can't imagine getting married now. Yeah. What about you, buddy? Ever thought about it? Actually, which one of us would you want to marry if you could? How about maybe Yuji? How about An? Could be Yusuke? Perhaps Makoto? Next page. What about Futaba? Possibly Haru? None of you. Previous page. Nah, Yuji. ... I imagine Ryuji as my significant other. Yo! Ooh, I thought the person in my dreams had always been right next to me. I can hardly believe it. Sparks have been flying between us since the moment we locked eyes. You feel it too, don't you, buddy?
hey,
Really gonna make me keep going on like that? Come on, say something. Okay, we're gonna be together from now on. There's a couple things I want to get straight. First of all, and this is super important, all right?
hey,
Which kind of toilet paper do you like? Single ply or double? Double, man. If you go in less than double, what the fuck you doing to your butt? Right? I got a bidet, still have double ply. 2-ply. Come on, bro. Anything less than 2-ply, don't even put it near me. Ew, that was close. I panicked when the toilet paper ran out. For a single ply, nothing's better than double. What the heck are you talking about? Love it. Seeing you all get excited about marriage reminds me that underneath your fan thieves' demeanor, you're still just kids.
Huh?
What an old man thing to say, Toshiro. Well, I'm way too young to be called an old man. I'm as fit as a flea. Fit as a flea? That's a bit of a stretch. I'd say you're just a flea. Nah, he's half a flea. Now I've been downgraded to a fraction of an insect? How the heck did we end up talking about this?
Huh?
It started with Toshiro and Maria getting married, right?
That's enough.
No! Receive 2 GP. So see, that's nice that you can revisit this, right? To see all the different ones. Because in most other games, you would do it once and that, hey, you gotta replay the entire game or reload the save to get to see. So it's nice that they go, no, we're gonna be cool right now. Okay, we're saving 35. We're saving 20. Saving 35. Oh yeah, you got moving by 1 square. Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So what's this last one? I'm actually target the Fallen activates 1 time. Follow-up can activate twice in 1 turn. That's really good. That's really good. That's insanely good, actually. There's a party. Molly raises max HP. When killed. Yeah, this would probably be a good one to get if I don't want to. Like, I feel like I should probably start looking at. I should probably start looking at some of the other ones. Yeah, saving up that. Okay, they all have the twice in 1 turn thing going on. Okay, moving by 1 square. Yeah, there we go. Good. Skill range by 1 wouldn't be terrible, but I kind of want to get like some better casts. I feel like that would be good. Yeah, maybe go up to like medium damage. Go with that. Finally kind of try to get some like power in there. Because if you're only using a character 1 time. Okay. Oh, she's got even more. Choose target that area and stop action of any non-unique enemies. Wait, what? That's... Wait, it costs 12 SP? So does this get me a move that I... Okay, that's not... It only activates 1 time. Like, Ambush Plus is useful because it's you use your 1 action and you can potentially do something twice. But also, okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be even better. It's still pretty good. Yeah, for you... Yeah, it's still a small area. Partisan... Yeah. I still haven't gotten the HP all attack one on anyone. Yeah, let's just... after dashing... This is an interesting one. Do I care more about her skill range or her movement after dash? Because her move is 6. So she's kind of fine. She's on the upper range of the squad. So I feel like I would care more about her skill range than anything else. Because she doesn't get the benefit of having a sub-persona that could have a different skill. Operation Boom. Okay. Did I? Yes, okay. Let's go! Here comes the boom, yeah! Here comes the boom, yeah! Here comes the boom, yeah! Here comes the boom.
Which persona will you choose?
Okay, we're only at 23, so... nope. Jikoku 21 Orthrus. That could be good. Would be with Shikioji. Is there any that I can make? Okay, Suiki. Yeah, that one has ones they're just doing. My warrior. Okay. Mighty Warrior. When targeting 2 or more enemy units simultaneously. Yeah, Mighty Warrior.
Is this
Easy.
persona acceptable? Please wait just a moment.
Yeah, that's going to be good. Like, most of the time we're doing stuff is with, like, targeting multiple units at
then,
once.
Make your decision.
Fuse 2 personas, or a boss, and to get the non-sheath. Okay, the non-sheath. Garu or Deceptive Haze? Damage received from targets 4 or more squares away.
Is this for
fine.
one moment, please?
Not too worried about, like... Most of the time when I'm taking damage is from up close anyway, so... At least have an attack. Okay, this should be fine, I think.
Are you finished? You wish to dismantle a weapon?
Any weapons I
Which
needed to
weapon
sample?
will you choose? Which one will you choose? What would you like to do?
Equip.
Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant
Okay.
day.
See ya. Okay. Your skills available. Yep.
Better jot that down.
Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. God, that fucking... I don't
All right.
understand how this... Like, how is it lagging? Well, I'm kind of lucky that I already own a Steam Deck. Wouldn't buy one with the current price. Yeah. Like, the price increases have been crazy. I'm very glad that I bought the Switch when I did. Although, I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 increase hasn't happened yet, right? They announced that it was happening in July, didn't they? Erina has an idea on how to bring the fight to Maria. Operation Boom. Can the AI bubble burst already, please? Right? Like, yeah, it's gonna have massive, like, global economy, like, ramifications when it does, but it would be great if it did, because the sooner it does, the less environmental harm it's gonna do as well. It's like so many places are just like, oh, we gotta put up all these AI data centers, and it's like, bud.
Okay.
A lot of places don't have the fucking water needed.
Hey.
Hey everyone, can I have a minute of your time? Oh, you look so serious. Hey, my money isn't worth shit anyway, so I care. Look so serious.
One moment.
Well, since we're getting close to the final showdown with Marie, I thought I'd share an idea I came up with. It's called Operation Boom, Explosive Panic.
What?
Boom? I don't think I follow. Can you explain? That's one bombshell of a name. Haha. I'm talking about bombs. The idea hit me when I saw some cannons that Marie's army had set up. Even if we can't get our hands on cannons themselves, acquiring the explosive could give us the edge in battle.
Very well.
I get it. We can smoke out enemies in hiding if we used bombs, and then we can take all of them down in one go. There's bombs stored in the castle. I was hoping to test how practical they are to use in battle. Test them out inside the castle. We should steal them. I gave the idea some thought too, but in the end I think it would be too much trouble. I have to agree there, which means the only option that's left is to test them in the castle itself. Yeah, I don't think we have any other option. If things go well, we'll be able to reduce some of the enemy's forces too. If that's the plan, then count me in. I'm good at handling small weapons. Anyway, with our recent attacks, the ramparts should be sparsely guarded. That's true, though the enemy will still be on guard, so we'll need to be careful. If things get too dangerous, retreat immediately. Got it?
Oh, that's
Explosive festival, eh? Let's hit 'em hard. Great. We'll begin the operation once everyone's ready. Okay. Alright. Let's just... There we go. Fine. Okay. Yusuke left the party. Morgana joined the party. Okay. 8-1. Jesus, you didn't even let it breathe for a minute. Thank you very much. Wolf/, much appreciated. I want you to know, Wolf/, I made an exception for you because I did the discount. I didn't want to let it go to waste. I wanted to save as much of your money as possible. I made an exception because I made a rule way back when Fontano did some kooky shit to not do 2 sub goals in one stream or any more than 1 sub goal per stream. So I made an exception today. Don't let Fontano hear about it. Okay, what are we doing here? You're on lock. You're on lock. Oh, Fontano lost the number 1. Which I think this is one of like the few months that's ever like happened. Oh wait, I just noticed it's really like, yeah. Time to brag. Are you a Grand Blue enjoyer? I have never played Grand Blue. I have enjoyed other works that involved the characters. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. And I do find the fantasy races interesting in that game. I have no idea what the plot of the game is, though. I have no idea. Prep menu. Nope. Dude, this fucking menu, man. Is it because like my mouse is like off the screen? No. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What's the thing? Enemies in 3 turn. That's a lot of explosive bombs. Okay, let's just start the battle and see where it goes. Because a lot of the time, that's how I have to work it anyway. Confirm the bombs are in place. Once detonated, they'll blow all enemies in the vicinity to no man's land.
However,
Be careful. Explosives don't know if you're a friend or foe. They'll get caught in the blast if you're too close. After that, let's put these babies to the test. Commence the bombing festival.
you got
Just don't singe my whiskers off, all right? Okay, so what are we doing here today? So we got that bomb, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So we're gonna need to take at least 1 turn to at the very least, throw them out of position.
For our victory!
Steam machine got me a gazillion dollars, huh? Yeah. Partisan. Nope, okay, cannot target it through this wall. This lag is fucking killing me, and I have no idea how to fucking stop it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you there.
Turn spirit into strength!
Okay. And we're gonna hit you with this. Which blows you up over there. And you're gonna come over here. just gonna shoot this guy in the fucking face.
Jokers hit the mark!
Yes.
Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Oh yeah, reason he needs to be in there.
Checkmate.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Get you guys. What was the? All enemies in 3 turns. Wait a second. I need to check something. If I did that, I don't think that would do anything, right? Like, it would just be... If you guys have enough health to survive that, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
Persona! Come forth, my other half! Time for my persona!
I guess.
Take them down! Here I come! Take them down!
Okay.
Get ready. Show me what you got.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna melee him.
Nice! Keep
So
it up!
he's further inside. Okay. Okay.
It's over.
Jokers hit the mark!
Shoot you with that one. There we go. Fucking yeah. Look at this. It's the most of the fucking map.
It's showtime.
It's ridiculous how this game.
Let's do
This is such a weird tactical game. In no other tactical game are you ever expected or like wanted to like move in this
All right.
very odd way. It is such an interesting difference compared to
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
literally all other things. Actually,
Leave it to me.
okay. How do I want to handle this? You don't have too much health left, actually.
Persona!
Is we link after P4? I mean, they go into the list in that order, but or after P5. So maybe it really depends on how long it takes to beat this game
Show me what you got.
and other potential
Good going, Arena! Nice cover!
things.
I'll wipe you away.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Here I go.
Good going,
There we
Arena!
go.
Nice
That.
cover! Arena took
Good.
out an enemy! A
Okay.
skillful attack!
Nice.
To me.
Okay. And what are we doing here?
Come forth, my other half.
do that. Okay. And we still got this last turn. Okay. Did not use the bombs nearly as much as they probably wanted you to. Because they're probably like, oh yeah, you're going to do big chain bomb explosions. But I'll be real, I wasn't reading it in that way.
I almost feel sorry for them.
It was much easier to set up map-wide triple attacks. But yeah, I mean, maybe. It also depends, because I will just kind of wait to get it on the Steam Summer Sale. Hopefully it's like significantly off. Curious as to what the historic low of the game was on sales currently. I could check that. But yeah, because also, what is it? Adventures of Elliot comes out in like mid-June, so I want to play that. And then Tokyo Xanadu comes out, or Kyoto Xanadu comes out in like mid-July. Still don't know who the English publisher is, but I mean, we are assuming that it's going to be a worldwide English release, and there is a Steam page for it, but that's the Cloud Leopard Entertainment one. June 25 to July 9. Okay, so it probably won't be the immediate one after this. Yeah, that was one huge blast. Hope no one got too toasty from that.
What if...
But at least it's helped us get a better idea on how we can utilize these bombs. Thanks, everyone. Not really. That's one good thing that came out of it. Yeesh, the ears are still ringing.
Indeed.
We should definitely make use of these in our fight against Mario. Dissipating together with sparks and ember. What a sight that must be. Still, it's a high-risk object. We better be careful when handling them. If we get hit by an enemy attack when we're not expecting it, we're the ones who'll end up in flames. For real. It's a risky game we're playing. Yeah, my heart is beating really fast just having one so close by. Lowest was 60% off. Okay, so chances are this one will be 60, 65 maybe. Maybe even be 70. So, that'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, my heart is beating really fast.
Wait, you mean...
What? Well, I thought it could be useful, so I brought one back with me. A bomb, I mean. Nope.
Wait!
Put it back. Put it back! Morgana received 20 GP, and I received 10. Well, I wonder why they separated between the two. For completing all the quests in Kingdom 1, okay, that's a spoiler, you can fuse the persona Principality. That's a spoiler indicating that there's more than one kingdom? What? That's crazy! You mean the game doesn't end after this? That's bullshit. Okay, moving by one square. So now I don't really... I should probably try to get some more powerful stuff. I'm thinking maybe Garula and then Sweet Boost before going for anything else. Or maybe... But yeah, like for... Like, these are good, but I don't think I need to immediately go for them now that I have the more movement. The DLC dropping on the 9th of July, they could go even lower. Oh, okay. How much DLC is there for the game, and what does it include? Is it just like more characters? You know what? Yeah, let's get Garula, because Garu's a pretty weak one, and he has plenty of stuff. Okay, Arena, good. Okay, she's at 22. Was I saving? Yeah, I was saving. Is if I bought any of these, movement, skill range. Yeah, I want skill range, and then I'll get movement. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah, because like her skills are good, but I need to make sure I'm helping them along as much as possible because she doesn't have a sub persona, which I said before, but I just wanted to reiterate. Okay, just need a little bit more. DLC is more story, more characters, a roguelike solo mode, quality of life updates, and more, and of course more. Okay, so they have quality of life updates behind DLC. Yeah, of course. I think that's a little bit weird, and also I have 2 hype chests to open. Because I didn't open either of the hype chests that he so graciously gifted me, basically. I want to make it less grindy. Don't know if they add it to the base game. Okay. Research. Okay. Everything else I think is good. I don't think there's anything else to get. There we go. Okay. Go. And given that I just did, yeah, Crash the Wing. So they must have it structured such that the last optional quest is always the one right before the boss of the thing.
Rebel Corps really started filling out the ranks. Are you pumped for the big showdown yet?
Mm-hmm. We're finally nearing the numbers we need. Marie had better be ready.
The big showdown, eh? It's certainly shaping up that way.
Although it's somewhat concerning that she hasn't shown herself since we saw her last.
No matter what, she likely has an idea of how we'll be approaching her castle. So you think she's just waiting for us, huh? If that's the case, she must be pretty confident.
She has good reason. That castle is basically impregnable. Believe me, we're not getting anywhere with a frontal assault. Not to worry. I've got a strategy worked out.
Perfect.
I call it Operation Sneaky Sneaky Bang Bang.
Sneaky, sneaky, bang, bang. Love it. That's a great name.
Plan's better than the name.
What are you talking about? That's a great name, Futaba. Operation Sneaky, Sneaky, Bang, Bang.
Our first target location's the plaza in front of the castle.
I would have loved it if she spelled Operation wrong and crossed it out. Because isn't there like stuff like that in like Sly Cooper where like they cross out some stuff because they misspelled it the first time? I could go for another Sly Cooper game. I really wish the PS3 one, because the PS3 one, that one's not available on PS4, right? It's just PS3. And even though the PS3 one, like it's fun, it's not great. Can they just make more Sly games in the PS2 engine? Can they just release the PS2 engine open source so people can make their own Sly Cooper games? Please.
If we can occupy that, we'll have a secure starting point. It'd be best if you Phantom Thieves joined us on that. Afterwards, the Rebel Corps will begin a full assault on the castle entrance.
And we'll infiltrate it during the commotion. Is that right?
Exactly. We've already narrowed down the routes where security will be the lightest.
Sounds decent enough for us, but won't it put the rebels in kind of a bad spot? I mean, do you really want them facing down Marie's whole army like that?
Sir Ryuji, do not be so quick to misjudge our strength.
We might be small and adorable, but we are stronger than you'd think.
Where did you...
We fight in the name of freedom just as you do.
Why should they make games with IP that were once beloved and would make them a shit ton of money? Yeah, why should they? Why should they do that? Well, I think the thing is, like, I don't remember how, because obviously I think I was too young to really care about it, but I don't know whether or not Thieves in Time was commercially successful, right? I will say, like, I didn't care for the visual redesign. Like, I kind of enjoyed the PS2 look of Sly Cooper and the gang, right? Like I didn't, like, visual upgrade, I feel benefited Ratchet and Clank a bit more than it did Sly Cooper. Because Sly Cooper always had a more stylistic, like, approach to it in terms of its art.
To not give this our all would make us the disgraces of the Rebel Corps.
Here, have another shooter with a battle pass. Yeah.
Damn, guys.
We are the ones who requested that the captain accompany our infiltration squad.
Like, it is wild when you think of, like, all the companies and all the IPs that you could name for, like, each company going, like, just make another that game, please, and we'll give you money. Like, fucking Titanfall. How has there not been a Titanfall 3? It is... I've never even played Titanfall 2, but I've watched people play it, and literally I have only ever heard good things about that game. Make another Titanfall game with another fucking peak story, and you would be printing money. Like, because the thing is, right, like, the obvious reason why they do, like, shooter with battle pass is because that's a lot easier money, right? It's a lot easier to make a bare bones story that you're never going to really do just to appease a single player, and then just have it all be multiplayer where the money is, hey, here's a cosmetic that took 2 hours to do, and here's like a logo to put on your gun or whatever, and you just, that prints money a lot faster with a lot less input.
On behalf of the entire Rebel Corps, we need you to defeat Marie with your own hands.
But I'll stick to playing my JRPGs, where you gotta put in the effort, basically, to make that content. But yeah, was a little bit disappointed to hear that Sony is gonna stop porting their single player games to PC. To which I'm like, well, fuck. That sucks. But oh well. I mean, it makes sense, but it, I think, most certainly means that Demon's Souls will not be getting a PC port. Because it's one of the few, like, games that I think does the PS5 controller really well. Like, it has the haptic feedback pretty darn good. I mean, Ratchet & Clank was also a really good one, but that game also felt fantastic. And I just want a PC version of it, so you can have, like, more than, what, 3 saves? Not that I really play through the game more than once, anyway. It would just be for streaming. On behalf of the entire Rebel Corps, we need to defeat Marie with your own hands.
Please have faith. We vow to ensure your infiltration is successful.
And also, yeah, Relink wouldn't be after Persona 5 because also I have Dark Souls 2 in the queue. If we remember that. That was also Matt.
How could we deny you after such a passionate speech?
Now that I think of it, isn't this the first time we've officially teamed up with another group in a fight?
I want you to know, before we leave, that we now share fates as comrades.
If you could share your fate, would ya?
The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
Let's take care of Marie. We've got your back. Got your back, bro.
Much obliged, Phantom Thieves. We'll ensure that we live up to your expectations.
I was just thinking, as a ratio of subs to followers, it's pretty wild to think that with 50 subs, and I have what, like 224 followers, of which some might just be dead accounts. Like, it's like 20% of all followers are now subs, which is a wild statistic. Much obliged.
Glad that's taken care of. Now it's time to show Marie what's up.
What's up, bro? Dude. Hey, dude. What's up, my guy? Dude.
Whoa, check out the crowd.
Oh.
The Rebel Corps really beefed up their numbers.
Yes, it's quite inspiring.
Toshiro, you've been surprisingly quiet for a while now. Starting to feel the nerves?
Nerves? Have you forgotten who you're talking to? Spare me the jokes.
Spare me the jokes.
Well, actually, I have been rather anxious. Sorry to mislead you.
Man, don't tell me you're back to saying we shouldn't fight.
Don't worry. Those concerns are long gone. At this point, I fully agree that we need to fight back.
And if we're all on the same page, you're good. No need to get stressed.
Skull's right. Look, you've got all these guys behind you. And the Phantom Thieves on your side.
I admit that is reassuring. Thanks, guys.
Captain,
No need to worry.
preparations are complete.
You won't get hurt
Now we
again.
only await your order.
Good to hear. Everyone, we now march to our final battle.
Final battle.
On this day, each of us will stand up to oppression and exploitation. We fight so we can regain our freedom. We fight for our very lives.
Yes.
You are with me just as I am with you. Please, lend me your strength and we will all be freed.
Huzzah!
Rousing
Huzzah!
Going to
Huzzah!
let her outdo us, Joker?
Yeah! Really give it to us, Joker!
Showtime. We're selling the score. Let's get to work. Let's get to work.
I suppose too much enthusiasm could fare poorly. Let's follow Joker's lead and proceed with caution.
It's time.
We gotta be clinical about this. Targeted.
All troops, move out!
Move out, persona! Am I? Swing.
Not gonna let you!
Oh, look at me,
Their
rooftop
forces
guy.
have been scattered. Now's our chance.
Hey, I'm a big guy.
I've got this one!
No, I don't got this one. He's got the grappling hook. That means this is Royal Joker. Where's that grappling hook in our combat, Joker? Why aren't you using that to, you know, get people out behind corners?
Artillerymen, advance! All others, fall back! Fire!
Attack! You really shouldn't be standing there. There's a flag! Ah, my soul!
Rebels! In the name of freedom, the time for revolution has come!
Viva la revolution!
Alright, time for the sneaky part of the plan.
I know
Sneak,
we
sneak.
expected it, but they've got a whole buttload of troops. Are you guys sure you'll be okay?
It took me a bit to find that one PSJ RPG that was announced. I hope that Rev Noir will not be exclusive. Rev Noir, never heard about that. Huh. I'll have to check it out.
You needn't worry about us. You and the captain go on ahead. We'll keep them distracted.
Yeah.
We've been awaiting this chance to defy Marie for so long. We vow the rebel corps will hold its ground.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Best of luck out there.
I hope Marie's ready to get knocked off her high horse.
Let's go, Joker. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I'm going to be curious about how like a boss fight works in terms of like how to structurally, like, are they going to behave in the same way where we can knock them down, or nice castle grand corridor?
Great, we made it inside.
Seems like we're pulling it off so far. Same for the Rebel Corps. Even Toshiro's turned out to be a natural.
This is hardly a challenge for me. All I've done is harness my talents.
And keep your legs from giving out on you.
Got an idea? Make it a tower. Fuck, dude. Never seen that before in a JRPG.
He was real close to losing it back there.
Quick, give Falcom a call. Hey, how do we make a JRPG tower? Gotcha. Maybe multiple teams? Yeah, maybe.
Alright, next step is finding Marie.
She's in the most secure area of the castle. I still have a vague recollection from before.
Nice job, Queen. In that case, let's keep pressing on.
Heads up, we've got company. Looks like they know we're here.
Let's win the day. Let's kick some ass.
Leave it to me. I'll cut them all down.
Intruders located! Intruders located! Annihilate the traitorous scum!
Okay. So, map 1. Okay, defeat all enemies, 4-2-2, 6 turns, no one gets KO'd. Okay, choose squad. Yeah, I'll get the boost right now. Okay. I can't remember P6 when you want to fight a major boss, but the boss isn't there because he has to go work on that specific thing. It'd be really funny. Okay. Let's keep the highest movement ones for later. Yeah, let's do this. I feel like this would be fine. Okay, start the battle. Okay, so we have defeat all enemies. Enemies above, below, they're everywhere. Try fighting on high ground or anywhere else you think could give you an advantage.
Listen up.
Use the time they're not coming at you to calm yourself. Focus and charge our powers. You should be able to break through.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. You dash.
All right, let's do this.
Here I go.
What to
Now
do
if I do
here?
this.
Okay.
Yeah, follow up. Good. Okay. And then do that.
Send you flying.
Bam. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Okay.
Gotta get ready.
You'll get no mercy.
Dash.
All right.
See, the annoying part is... Okay. Ooh, actually... Huh.
Here I go.
I want to check something real quick. Okay, so that's the limit of your movement. Okay, you can actually get up here. So I want to do something real quick.
Now, better get ready.
Watch this.
Okay, here we go.
Out of my way.
This'll be a direct hit.
Ba-da-da-da. Good.
Okay, we're down
Okay,
one enemy.
good. Okay, nice. And then...
Here I go.
Yes.
Hey, how big of a triangle? No.
All right.
It would take that one out. Don't know if that's worth it though.
Now it's my turn.
Because you could... Because this is more units. This would be a direct hit, yeah.
Yes. What to do here?
Better get ready.
Yeah. You know what, we'll do this. Nope. There we go. Come on. There we go. Get them all in there.
I'm gonna crush you.
Good. Okay. Ow.
All right.
You'll get no mercy. Here I go.
Wait. Oh, because they're not knocked down.
What
Fuck.
to do here?
You'll get no mercy.
Oh, that does put him in situation.
All right.
Huh.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
I can.
What to do here?
I can. So he's there. Just thinking. Yeah,
Done.
do that.
We're down one enemy.
Okay.
You'll get no mercy.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have put Ryuji there. That was a stupid decision.
Nice cover. This won't miss. We're down one enemy.
Good. Okay.
Good job, Queen. You're perfect there.
Feel my rage.
Okay.
That's perfect. You'll be safe
I'll
there.
do Psy. Just get some damage on you. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Yeah, 84, Psy, gun, most. Huh. I'd actually like it to not knock him down or do as much. Actually thinking about it, you and you. If I shot you, you'd be down there. And the triangle. Yeah. But if I did this.
A successful attack.
Maybe. No. Damn it. I was hoping.
Okay, we're down one
Okay.
enemy.
Just do that. Take a little bit of
Enemy
damage.
reinforcements.
Nope.
Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Thought I was a lot better, but nope, that's not gonna work.
Here I go.
Now then.
Okay.
Now steady.
Okay. Let's do that.
Don't even think about moving.
You're
Boom.
doing great.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
I'm ready.
Oh. All right.
Okay. That's what we're talking about. There we go.
Better get
Let's
ready.
get the hell out of here, man. Okay, Zio.
Kid.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
There we go.
Here I go.
And you come over here. Foo-foo.
Feel my rage.
Just in case doesn't kill, it freezes them.
Victory. Nailed
Oh.
that, didn't you guys?
Tasty. That was a tasty turn.
Overwhelming victory.
Oh.
Let's hope it stays that way.
What was that? 2 turns? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I can just feel my brain synapses just firing. Be like, okay, if I do this and this, I can make a triangle here with this guy down, put him there, pa pa pa.
No.
Oh, feels great. Yeah, I was expecting one huge open room. Guess it's not going to be that easy for us.
It would appear.
Considering the castle's appearance from the exterior, it seems quite vast in here. But due to our lack of intel on the site, we have no choice but to search as we press onward. I also like how with the shot thing, it does put value on having people on the ground as well. It's not just all about having height advantage, it's about having the ability to move the enemy between the elevations. Whereas before it's just kind of been like, hey, if you're up above, it's kind of better because you can't be you always just have kind of passive resistance. But due to our lack of intel on the site, we have no choice to press on.
Let's get going.
Right. Let's hurry up while our diversion keeps them busy.
All right.
Got it. Move out, folks. Yeah. You guys should stop bringing up your masks.
Something bugging you, Noir?
Oh, yes. It's just, now that we're inside, I've been noticing how much this place reminds me of a wedding venue.
Oh, like the giant welcome sign over there? And the stacks of gift envelopes, I'm assuming.
Sheer amount of white in here. The red carpet, the rose decorations.
She's really gone all out. If her cognition was what manifested all this, it's like we're in her palace.
According to Miss Lavenza, the kingdom supposedly works differently from the rest of the metaverse. But if Marie's cognition really is responsible for this, then maybe this is close enough to be considered her palace.
Oh, that means we might be able to find some clues about her here.
Yeah, we could definitely use some concrete info for once.
Well, the only way out is up, right? Still good to go, Toshiro?
Believe me, I'm as ready to finish this as the rest of you are. All this business with Marie and this other world, it's clear that I'm not merely a spectator here. At this point, I need to know the truth. I may not be as brave as you all, but I'm just as determined.
Yeah, determination.
Well, look who's learned to talk the talk. Let's get going then.
Learn to talk the talk.
Is this a projection room?
Yeah, are we gonna find out about Toshiro's past?
Rather
Through
out of
projections?
place for a wedding venue. What could it mean?
I agree that it's pretty weird, but we're better off finding Marie than talking about this projector.
Wait, it turned on by itself.
That's...
Toshiro, why must you keep disappointing me?
Okay. See, this is an interesting way to structure seeing the real world, where it's like, hey, you're not actually going to be exploring it doing the standard fan thief stuff. You're in the fantasy world, and you will get to see the real world sometimes.
I don't understand why you can't play along. Are you toying with me or something? You couldn't have come across more awkwardly at the engagement party. Our relationship is one that will build great things someday soon. Letting your feelings interfere with that is simply childish. What if your bungling led some sleazy journalist to run a hit piece on us? There's already gossip.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. Begging forgiveness is the one thing you're any good at. Listen for once. You are my sorry excuse for a puppet. When a puppet can't do what it's supposed to, you can imagine how I handle it.
Damn.
Who was that?
Marie... Anto. That's right,
Toshiro!
Sorry, I'm all right. It's finally come back to me. I remember now. This castle's Marie is actually Marie Anto. Then there's no mistake that I am her fiancé.
Would you be willing to tell us more?
Of course. Marie is the daughter of a CEO for a major conglomerate.
Like Haru?
And our marriage was arranged by my father? Yes, my father. He's a politician as well. He'd long been focused on marriage as a potential career booster for me. Marie's family needed our power, and my father needed their financial backing.
Wonderful. We love arranged marriages for political convenience.
It all boils down to a marriage of convenience, so our families could get what they wanted.
Which is still wild to me. Marie Anta, Toshiro's fiancée and heiress of a major corporation. She has a proud, domineering personality, habitually denigrating Toshiro despite their betrothal. She entered the engagement solely so she could be a prime minister's wife one day. Not the prime minister themselves, but their wife. Yeah.
Well, I guess I get the situation.
Yeah, Haru can't say anything. She's like, I get it.
Do you really want to marry her?
Want to.
I got the feeling you weren't really on board with this.
What I wanted didn't matter. If I raised a fuss, it would have tanked the marriage talk.
Well, isn't that the point?
Who knows what Marie's family would have done in retaliation if I happened to harm their reputation. So considering that fact, I figured I would just grin and bear it. That may have been a mistake, though. In hindsight, that approach may have only worsened her frustrations with me.
You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. This is completely beside the point. This isn't even related to the story going on. It makes sense as to why they didn't make this game a 4-unit squad. Because if they did and they added a 4-person attack, you literally could just box in the entire map. They had to do triangles. Like, they had to limit you to a triangle so that you couldn't put the entire map inside of it. Because that would just delete the game, which makes me think that at a point in this game's development, they did have it be 4 people, and they realized, oh shit, one of the most broken ways to do this game is to just knock someone down and then put 4 people at each of the corners of the map. And then just pop the ult.
Still, the two of you were actually engaged, right? Why'd you let her treat you like shit?
I think I might understand. Your father's expectations of you, and the pressure you're under. You start telling yourself, if I just put up with it now, it'll be okay later. Noir.
Yeah, she gets it.
But I know you'll only regret it later. That's how it was for me.
Thank you. You're exactly right. Don't worry about me. I'm actually finding myself handling the stress a bit better after winding up here. Now, if only my legs would stop trembling.
Life and death situation, you know. Holding up great. We'll make her regret it. You're holding up great.
Yes, some trepidation is natural, and perfectly fine so long as you have the will to press onward.
That's right! In fact, you should shake your legs so hard it freaks her out!
I'm not perfect either, so I wouldn't totally vilify Marie in this situation. But I am determined to settle this on my own terms.
Great. Then let me help you however I can.
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Great. Another weird room. Did this place get any gaudier? Her obsession with this wedding is downright creepy.
Creepy.
Considering how far she's willing to go for her wedding, maybe it's about making a show of her power?
That would definitely do more for her pride than any old wedding would. And it'd certainly explain her demand to make the entire kingdom into her wedding venue.
Taking over an entire nation just to host a wedding. How insufferable it must be for her subjects.
My fiancée is extremely obsessed with gaining political power. I suppose that's why she agreed to our engagement. She wants my title, nothing more.
Toshiro.
So, being filthy rich wasn't enough for her? She needs all the power too, huh?
You can't just have a life on easy mode from the get-go. She also needs to be in a position to make it fucking difficult for a whole bunch of other people. Great.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but we've got company. We're not gonna be able to skirt them either.
Well, here they are. Come on, let's get this over with.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Defeat all enemies. 6-2-1. First turn is probably going to be a charge turn. Okay. You and you out. Let's go with On and Arena. Yeah, because the thing is, Haru's still... Alright, she's still not great. Okay, let me just check something. On... Yeah, the yellow indicates that she has a persona. Okay. Let's go. And there's no verticality to take advantage of here, so it's all...
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
All right.
Actually.
All right.
Okay.
Take that!
Ooh, as always, Joker. You got him.
I'll show no
Actually,
mercy.
let's
Show me what
do
you got.
that. Only she had a...
What to
Only
do
she could
here?
shoot farther.
Here I go.
All right.
It's probably best not to go in too deep right now.
Now's the time. Persona. Now's the time.
Yeah, you do that.
Take this.
Get him over to there. Good. Because then I can do this. So I get, at the very least, get rid of those two.
Let's end this.
They're
I'll
gone.
show no mercy.
Two of the regular enemies gone. Okay. And then
Show me what you got.
you and you. Okay. Good. You guys can just charge. Don't know. Don't remember.
Here I come.
Your charge will be useful, maybe.
Oh no!
Is that flying? Okay. Okay. So what's... Let me check. When charge is active, increase movement by 1 square. Okay. Okay. See, her charge can knock down any enemy. So I would rather be able to strategically use that on someone like that thing. But ultimately, right. If I could get up to there, into that corner. Does charge lasts for the entire turn?
Now,
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
You know what? Let's...
Firing.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Okay. No, it's only the one. Gray.
On course for a direct arena. Shots fired.
Okay, good.
Yes,
to
that's
do
it.
here?
My turn. Show me what you've got.
He says doesn't get all of them in it. That's annoying. What was the 6 turns?
Now's our chance.
Now then.
Okay, good. There are
I'll show
more
no
of them than
mercy.
I was expecting. Okay. Ray. No. Augie. Okay. Because we don't want him buffing.
Dance, Carmen. Okay, we're down one enemy.
There we go.
All right.
Persona!
Let's not do that. Huh.
Come! Persona! Persona!
Whatever.
Joker's hit the mark.
Do that. Probably shouldn't have done that, honestly. Because they're both gonna. Oh, wait.
Your
Okay.
horse is super low. Hurry up and heal.
Oh, don't kill. Fuck.
Wake up.
Damn it. Okay, we're gonna.
Good decision. 2 more enemies. Almost
Okay.
there. Whip 'em into
Nope.
shape.
Because. Yeah, nope. Pause. Undo. Yeah. If I do that, it should do undo most recent turn. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Now then.
Okay, yeah, so he's there. So let's not go crazy
Whip
with
'em
it.
into shape.
Here I go.
You. So you're. Actually, need to check. Charged active and knock down targets with ranged attack. Okay. And does charge stay active for how long? Okay. Maybe what I. Can I really not target that one? Don't worry, Ghost Joker's here. We can start the wedding now. Yeah, man. Okay. Let's hit you.
Nice one, Arena.
And then. Yeah, charge goes away. Gun.
Get ready for this. Arena's attack.
Good.
Keep pushing 'em.
Behold our determination.
Good. Okay. Is that 142? Hit you with that one.
My turn.
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
You burned. Don't remember what burn actually does, but.
Not over yet.
And then you'll get hit.
You're hurt. Be careful.
It's not great. Fuck. Okay. Okay. No, same thing happens. Yeah, so it's basically he can't be out in the open. Okay. Nope. Undo most recent turn. Okay. Yeah. So he basically has to be like here when his turn ends. Or here. Can you? No.
Whip him into shape.
Okay.
Here I go.
Then this. I don't think there was anything wrong with that action.
I won't miss.
There we go.
Keep pushing him.
What
Well
to
done.
do here?
My turn.
All right. Yes,
All right.
that's it.
Whip him into shape.
Here I go.
There we go. Okay.
Now's our chance.
That.
Now,
That time it didn't. Okay.
it's over.
We're down one enemy.
I'll show no mercy. Time to get serious.
Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah. See, now this is kind of emphasizing why I might want to get the HP on,
Whip him into shape.
get the HP on, whatchamacallit, okay.
Show me what you've
How
got.
do I want to handle this? Yeah, do this because it'll get her a +1 and the availability to shoot. That'll kill.
I can still fight.
I'll show no mercy.
Can you? That'll probably kill.
All right.
You do melee. That won't kill. Hopefully. Actually,
Stay calm.
you're in a +1. You can't reach, that's why.
Here I go.
Okay. So let's try this.
Don't fall here.
Please don't kill.
You're doing great.
Okay, good. You didn't kill.
I
Well
can
done.
still fight.
Okay.
Whip him into shape.
All right.
Because I need as much damage as I can get on
Hold our determination.
that big one.
Stay calm.
Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
And then
Nice cover.
Dell summons the unit to inflict medium damage.
Nice cover.
Gonna
Time to get serious.
could heal,
Persona.
or I could just go for the kill. Summons the unit to inflict medium damage to a target. Seems cool, but I don't want to test it out right now.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice cover.
Get serious. Dance, Carmen.
Let me do that. Get hit, and then you counter.
I
Okay,
can still
good.
fight.
Great
that. Okay, good.
All enemies eliminated.
Ugh,
Incredible, Joker.
that was rough. I'm really glad they have the retry one turn option. Okay. Motherfucker, little gnat was on the screen. Okay. Ugh. Did it in 3 turns. Probably could have taken that one a bit slower.
That should do it. Must be close if they're getting that much tougher.
With the rebel corps giving it all they got outside, we better be getting close.
Hey, those pictures on the balloons. Isn't something off with them?
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, his face isn't even there because to her he is faceless. He doesn't matter.
His face is missing?
A grinning bride with a faceless groom. This is more appropriate for a horror film than a wedding celebration. This woman is clearly Marie, so the faceless groom is most likely...
Toshiro. Me? Who? Toshiro.
Yes, no doubt that's me.
But this is... Doesn't Marie want to marry you? Why would your face be...
As
Come
I
on,
said
Makoto.
before, Marie is
You
only
know.
interested in me for my political power.
You're smart enough.
Since my face ultimately has nothing to do with that, I wouldn't even be surprised if she can't remember it.
Sure, but it still must suck when she's this blatant with it.
The lady's selfish enough to turn the whole city into a wedding venue. You're surprised she only remembers her own face?
Marie is clearly not a person of sound mind. That's why it's our job to right her wrongs.
Yeah.
Right. Now let's hurry along and track her down.
Okay. Oh god.
What the heck's that?
What's with the messed up bear? Wait, is this just a toy?
That's kind of...
Well, it's definitely not hostile to us. But what's it doing here?
I guess it's part of Marie's wedding decor? Not sure why anyone would want this at their reception, though.
Can talk?
Hey, did you all hear that?
Come on, cut that out. Seriously, it's not funny.
Aw.
Ow, 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 ow! Don't squeeze me like that! Wait, the spikes!
Your shoulder spikes are poking me in the head.
I'm sorry.
I'm a pathetic puppet.
Hey, wouldn't you say that bear sounds like Toshiro? I mean, it's even sort of dressed like him.
Yeah, the worthless, beat up bear in a suit with the king's crown because prime minister.
Lady Marie, give me my orders.
Yeah, this is her cognitive idea of Toshiro.
I can't make my own decision. I don't want to think about anything. I live to obey your orders. I promise I won't defy you.
That's just...
Please let me serve you, Lady Marie. Please let me serve you.
Toshiro's voice actor must have had some fun with that.
It's so much easier to go with the flow. Why make things harder for yourself? Right?
What's wrong with you? Shut up. Just chuckling.
Is it done?
So it seems. It may not be attacking us directly,
But it's inflicting us with psychic energy damage.
but in terms of psychological damage, it certainly dealt a low blow.
Toshiro, you all right?
Don't laugh like the bear, Toshiro.
Toshiro? Oh no, guys! The bear broke Toshiro!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm
merely laughing because that bear finally made me take a good long look at myself. Once you realize how you come across, there's nothing left but to change. Now I know I have no intention of taking all this lying down anymore. When we find Marie, I'm going to make that monster eat her words.
Now we're talking. We've got your back. Now we're talking.
Yes, well said. This woman is sick. Her obsession with controlling and humiliating people.
Yeah, that's getting on Makoto's bad side.
She's done getting away with it.
Whoa, Queen's gonna riot.
Look sharp. We've been spotted.
Oh no.
Track down the intruders.
Good job, patrolling soldier.
Bring it on! The hunter's about to become the prey.
Okay. Okay. Win conditions within 17 turns. Jesus Christ. That's fucking wild to have as a win condition. Okay. So this is where we're going to call it a stream tonight. I was hoping to beat Kingdom 1, but took a little bit longer than I was expecting to get through everything. So, with that, thank you very much for dropping by today. Thank you, Wolfslash, for your extremely generous 15 gifted subs. I will add both Persona 4 Revival and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink to the sub goal list, and I will try to think of some other things to make sub goals for future times. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping by, keeping me company. Thank you, Sleeper, as well as anyone else that dropped by and lurked. And if anyone was lucky enough to get one of the gifted subs, please say thank you to Wolfslash. And yeah, so I hope y'all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday when I continue some more Persona 5 Tactica. Bye!